We're playing some Dragon Age because after I played some Nautica, I'm like, oh, you know what? I kind of like these long form games, and then I played all of Zelda Majora's Mask, which, by the way, top notch. I liked. I figured, why the heck not? Let's give some RPGs a chance, because I can't do RPGs in my own time, on my spare time anymore. They take too long. It's too much of a grind near the end. It's like, I just want to finish the story. Let me finish what I was. Oh my god. So, but I found on stream I had less inclination to just forget about the game and move on. I had more like desire to see it through and through. So why not play a game that I really liked as a kid, Dragon Age? And I was talking to other streamers, and they're like, "Oh, I like Dragon Age a lot. It was a little fun game." I'm like, you know what? Fine, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a series on Dragon Age. And if I like it, we'll do the other ones. If I don't, then we'll pass on. Either way, I don't think we're doing that ones back to back to back to back. We'll see how I feel then, because it might be too much. I might do other games and then come back some more Dragon Age or some more Subnautica for that matter. There's still a second game to do as well. But we'll see that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, I just realized I don't have my water. I'll be right back. I like literally always do this thing where I get up, put my cup under the water cooler, water dispenser, whatever, and then I go do other things, and I completely forget my cup is there. I'm like, oh yeah, I got up to get some water refill. Let's go get the water. I completely forgot about it. Oops, day. Like, it's the worst. Like, I make supper, I bring supper to the table, I bring my cup of water to the water cooler, I get like napkins, I'll get forks, whatever, I come back to supper, I sit down, like, time to eat. Then I look, I'm like, oh, my water, I forgot my water every time. Quite a nuisance. But I think you guys do not hear the music, in which case I will give the audio a boost. So I had lowered it to play whatever game that was really loud. Tell me if you guys, right now it's just quiet, but tell me if you'll hear music or you'll hear people talking in the game. We'll hit the good old new game button. I bought the expansion, so I might as well play with the expansion. That sounds about right. Yeah, Streamlabs is working. Streamlabs is indeed working, so which means the sound should also be working. The little voice clips I did. It's very low. Yeah, it just I'll boost it in game then. Hold on. Can I access the options? I can't access options just yet. I'll boost it up. I did lower it before starting.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll raise the volume for the music. It's compared. Now it's fine. It's too loud compared to the music. Before it was too quiet. Now it's too loud. Oh my gosh. Decide, guy. Yo, Plinthid, what's up? A throwback, but not an old school game. That yeah, I know, right? I decided to play this game because like I want to see if I can do other RPGs. Because like on my own time, I spend too much time on the game and I get tired of the game and I move on. I forget about the game and I don't complete them. I find them too long. But on stream, I see I'm more dedicated to playing the game. So maybe if I'm on stream, I could, you know, play an entire session. We'll see. Hey, King, what's up? Okay, so we are going to pick a race. I mean, there's only one race that can be, right? It's the dwarf. It's a dwarf. Do they get? Yeah, they do get bonuses, right? Strength, dexterity, constitution. Elf gets willpower, magic. Humans get strength, dexterity, magic, and cunning. So I'm trying to remember from my experience. I played Dragon Age Origins way back when, and then Inquisition's the second one. It's the second game. When it had come out, I didn't like the second game. That's my hot take on that one. Beaver Race? What? Who's saying Beaver Race? No Beaver Race. Today's a good day for you. Ooh, you unbox an unusual hand, Fortress 2. Well, look at that. Congrats. Made some little money. So dwarf for sure. So if we're looking at strength, dexterity, constitution. So I think, well, strength is, you know, how hard you hit. Dexterity is how well you dodge. Constitution, how much health you have. I also resist magic, which is nice. And I think...
No.
That's how I feel about Beaver Race. No Beaver Races. Nope. Not doing it. And cunning is like...
No.
Thank you. Cunning is how well you can talk your way out of things, right? And magic is magic. If I recall correctly. And willpower is magic defense, maybe. So I'm gonna go ahead and be a dwarf. And then class, I can be a Grey Warden. I can't be a magician. Or I'm a Grey Warden. What's the difference? Oh, this is rogue. Why just tell me Grey Warden? It tells me here. Gotcha. I can be a Grey Warden or a Grey Warden. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and be a... I think a warrior is nice, but then a rogue is also really useful for like picking locks. Yeah, technically not my first time playing it. I had played it way back when it first got released, but I was like, when did this game first come out? It probably must have been like around 14 years old at that point. We're talking over a decade ago. So yeah, it's basically like my first time at this point. Magic is gathering. Yes, magic is gathering. All right, Dragon, let's go. Yeah, Blue Link, what's up? All right, what do you guys think? Rogue or warrior class? Because I recall Rogue was useful for like just picking locks and getting all that sweet loot. But I'm probably not gonna be exploring that much, so I don't want to like be tied down exploring. Oh, now it tells me be tied down exploring everything. Nima Dwarf Warrior. I like the warrior. You gotta click on it twice. Okay, gotcha. Could you have different backgrounds? I have the expansion pack, so why is it not... If there's other backgrounds, I don't have the options to play them. Is it because I have to play the whole game first? Kind of like a prestige thing? No thanks, then. Alright, you guys think I should be a dwarf warrior? Then let's be a dwarf warrior. I don't mind a warrior. We'll be very healthy. I do have to be a warrior for the beard. Like, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. We definitely can't be a smelly elf. Because elves, they just stink, man. They stink and they have no facial hair. And humans, like, what is this attempt? What are you doing? You start to shave and you're like, ah, fucking, let it just grow. What are you doing? Elves aren't smart. They just love trees and they're gross and they smell. Greetings. You can customize him. All right, can we? What? Can we make him? Elves are dumb. What? Oh, man. I love these voice clips. They're great.
No.
No. I'm glad I'm working now because I didn't change anything from last time. But now, okay, this makes me look old. I'm really old and tired. Ugh. And here I'm a Bobby. I'm thinking more like this, just like mildly tired. Oh, skin tone is what I thought it was. We can be purple. All right, it can't be black, but it can be purple. Weird choice. Both midnight, elf and elves. Elves and elves. Both are correct. It's exclamation mark sounds. There you go, Midnight's got it. Midnight's got him. And if you guys think of new ones to add onto the list, I'll definitely add it on. Oh, you mean have tattoos? This looks like I have a lock. Like, I don't know, like some kind of metal work. That's the one. This is some weird geometric tribal tattoo. I'm wearing a helmet on this one. Can you turn your camera around? I'm Superman. Yeah. Well, I like the dagger. Oops. Why is the S still there though? Can I have the dagger without the S? No. Or I know it's not a dagger. It's like a tower, but I like a tower. Let's go with the tower tattoo. You can color it. I mean, black is fine. Ooh. I still want it to be really apparent, but I like that. I like that. I don't know if I'm going to take on this customization part. A little bigger for a bit. I don't know, I kind of like the ponytail braid thing. Oh, that's cool. There is a cooldown so they don't get spammed. Correct. But the cooldown, it shouldn't be more than a minute. I can't remove it. I want it to have no cooldown, but I think it's like at the minimum is a minute. So it is what it is. At least this way there's no overlapping sounds either. So you don't hear me go, let's no, go! You know, there's no overlapping like that. I'm a mad lad. I know. I think all the other hairs kind of suck. It's not dwarvish. It's not dwarvish enough, you know. You gotta have a nice braided ponytail. Well, not like that. That's definitely elvish. There you go. Ooh, oh, okay. Hold on. Now the real stuff here. First of all, beardless dwarf. What the fuck? This looks. I mean, if you look like this, you're fine. But if you're a dwarf and you have no beard, you look weird. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I like that right off the bat. That's cool. That's a classic. That's interesting. I might do this in real life. I might do this in real life as a joke, not as a permanent wear. I always found beard braids so cool, but it's way too much upkeep. Forget about that. Unless this is very Asterix mustache. All right, let's go with the not the classic, but the yeah, the one before the classic. This guy here. Was there a better one? Okay, this one or this one? Or classic? I'm liking this one more. Very Gimli, yes. When you had the long beard, this one, the classic beard? Yeah. This is the Gimli look. Let's go with this guy here. And color, ooh. I like the jet black, it's not bad. Oh, but I like the silver. Oh my god, we gotta do the silver hair. Are you kidding me? It's great. The great thing about The Witcher is that he naturally has a silver hair, which is fantastic. We're not playing The Witcher here. It doesn't, eyebrows don't matter. It looks so weird. No, I don't really want like, you can, is it like a slightly less gray? That'll do. Oh, did we get a spam bot? You want to make an elf mage to spite me. It's actually pretty funny because like, I think in this lore, if I recall correctly, dwarves can't cast magic. Like they have no magic ability. Okay, I don't want the eye size. That can all stay the same. Give me the color though. Ah, of course. You have a choice between black or 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 black. I'm guessing something about the lore says that the dwarves have to have no irises. You know what? That makes sense because dwarves see in the dark. And what's the point of having an iris? Because you want as much light possible in your eye. So you would have no iris, you would have only pupil. That makes total sense, actually. You know, I'm convinced. I like the big nose. I'm not changing that. It's fantastic. It's very dwarfish. And you can't change the mouth or the cheeks, okay? Then why have the option? Oh, you can have the report to have different expressions. I mean, we can't not do that. Hold on. We center it more. What a stupid face. I absolutely love it. Oh, I think he's smiling. I think he's smiling because the mustache is hiding the smile. Oh, I absolutely love this. That's top notch. That's absolutely top notch. He has no teeth. I know. I don't understand. All right, specialize. Gotcha. I thought it said beaver. I thought that said beaver, but no, it says reaver. I had no idea how this works at all. I'm not doing the beaver one. All pupils, no iris sounds exotic. Oh, you know it is, Plinth. You know it is. Beaver's kind of haunt you. No! I am not doing the beaver class. So Berserk, I mean... Templar, no. Champion. Champion could be nice. But it's very cliche. Let's go freaking Berserker, man. Oh, also even says, the first Berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice finesse, not fitness. Finesse for dark rage that increased their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found amongst all races. They're renowned as terrifying adversaries. I guess it's too cliche now being a dwarf berserker, but like being a warrior champion, that's kind of, you know. What? My suspend? Oh, you can be you can be a berserker, and I haven't played this game in a long time. I'm really rusty, huh? Berserker. Can you pick two things? Oh, 62. Can I just put more points into berserker? I could pick none if I wanted to play hardcore mode. All right. I guess Berserker and Champion then. A mage who refuses the circle's control becomes apostates and live in fear of Templar's power. Yeah, I don't really care to be a mage hunter. Although more magic resistance is nice, but I can't cast magics. What's the point? You want to play this now to snake a character? I think if you go offline on Steam, you can probably play my games. Maybe. Hey, what? Mage hunters? You could be, yeah. Templars in this game are mage hunters. They're an order of knights that exist to make sure the mages stay in line and don't go outside the tower. Because mages are pretty dangerous. Which I actually really, really like the mage lore in this game, where magic is actually dangerous, and a mage could be susceptible to like a demon and like become a demon themselves because they're tapping into demon magic. And like I absolutely love the magic lore in this game. All right, I didn't want to hunt magics midnight. I said no on hunting magics, but if you want me to do it, I'll do it. I'll be Berserker Mage Slayer. Elf Mage versus your dorky boy. Let's go. Okay, I'm doing it then. I'm being a Templar. I didn't want to be one, but now I am. I guess we're just gonna shove everything into Strength and Constitution. Jesus Christ, how many points do I have? Is that normal? Maybe boost my dexterity a bit, my willpower. And cunning would be nice to talk to people. And starting classic riot in chat. Classic. You can't lower your magic. This looks right. I don't know why I have so many points to spend, but okay. Sure. I guess I can like highly specialize into my skills. Focus on him! Pew 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 pew! Classic fire. And I have 8 points to spend here. Alright, this I don't remember much at all. So coercion is your skill for talking to people. So this requires 16 cunning. This can't be right. Elf boys are worst boys. Hey-oh! I agree there. Blue Link, you know this game more than I do. Is this right? How many points I have? Like 33 strength, 30 constitution. I don't want to be like overpowered. But again, I can't go on if I choose less. That just sounds really weird. Because like I didn't put any points. Like I put some points in conversion, and if I wanted to, I could max it out. That's so weird. You never played. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. My heart, it crack. It crack. Okay, so I want to put something in coercion for talking to people. I recall only I can talk to people. Not my other allies who might have high coercion skills. Stealing. We'll have other characters who can steal. Let's focus on combats. What does this do? Basic training, warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can more damage from attack. Okay. Bonus damage generation. This one here is gains a small bonus to attack. Might as well ramp it all the way up. I don't care much about poison making or herbalism. Survival could be nice. I think my main characters want to boost up these combat stuff. Because he's a berserker after all. I don't know what combat tactic slot is. I think it's for when you want to make the AI do things on their own. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. It seems right. Oh geez, more things to spend. 21 points! I'm just starting the game. Don't give me all the points available right away. Sheesh. Alright, well let's max our Berserker. This seems so broken. Is it because I'm playing with the expansion pack? No worries, Blue Link. It's all good. It's all good. If it's just because I'm playing the expansion pack, I'd rather not play with the expansion pack and play like I'm supposed to be playing. I know! I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I have too many points. And I'm playing like late game stuff rather than like I'm just starting out, you know? So I'm debating between shield and two-handed. I might just do two-handed. My base skills even do. Berserk. This does incur penalty to stamina generation, however, which constraint what? Providing a bonus to damage. Rage incurs penalty to stamina generation, constraints reduces. Resilience adds bonus to health generation in this mode. Cool. Resilience is the skill. Exchange the other skill. Gotcha. So while I'm berserking, I regain health, and I regain a little less stamina. And all the berserker's stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Ooh, that's really cool. I like that. Ooh. Start character creation over and seeing if it is different. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Let's finish it off so that way I'm not spending all this time for nothing. And then we'll just restart just to see. Which does kind of suck then, because that means I can't play with the expansion stuff. I'm not going to play the game again. That's kind of annoying. But I also don't want to be like blowing through the first levels because I had some kind of weird boost from playing Awakening. Really weird. Because like I couldn't like I had Death Blow can already get right away. Like that's crazy. The warrior has gained greater health. Oh yeah, okay. I like that. Threaten the warrior adopts a challenging posture, increases enemy hostility. I like that. I am the berserker. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus critical chance that increases proportional number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. Love it. Each time the warrior fells an enemy at the end of the battle, seems closer at hand, restoring portion of warrior's stamina. Fantastic. This actually works really well with Final Blow. Leave that for now. We go into two-handed. I think we'll go to two-handed weaponry. I think I like the idea as a berserker with 2 hands first. So Pummel Strike, Sudden Arms, Mighty Blow. A bonus to attack. If it hits, the blow deals critical damage and imposes penalty to movement speed unless the target passes physical resistance check. Attempts to hinder target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for killing blow. Unless the target passes a physical resistance check, it suffers penalty to attack. Ooh. Or Pummel Strike, I think it's a stun, right? Yeah, I like the stun better. Character remains in control of the battlefield, gaining slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown. Yes. Each attack chance offers a chance to stun opponents due to sheer weight beyond the blows. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, Dars, thank you for the subscription. How you doing? We're creating a character here. Requires 34 strength, but I only have 33. Hi, Dars. Thanks for the subscription. Sub baby, it is 9 months. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. But Midnight and I already gave birth to earlier today. We had our 9 month as well. It's crazy, man. Unsurprised you guy the dwarf. It's very fitting. Like Dars, it's who I am. I do be dwarf. Yeah, exactly. 9 months. I think it's because I got affiliation 9 months ago. Oh, 9 months of subscription to me, of being an affiliate. We had our birth 20 minutes ago. It was exciting. We named it Zelda. Or Isaac, depending on what sex it was. I know it was born, but I don't know what sex it is, so the names are still kind of hovering. Oh no, with Emma, no. With Midnight, it's been like 3 years? I think it'll be 3 years in November. Yeah, 3 years. Been a while. He's good. Rather than going directly for killing blow unless... Oh yeah, okay. I think I'd rather the Mighty Blow. And while the smoke character puts extra muscles behind each swing, gaining a bonus damage to buffering, but suffering penalties to attack and defense. We already have Indomitable. Go Thunder Arms. And Shattering Blows. Character is adept at destruction as death is and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Yes. An attack deals no more damage, but also damage the armor unless target. Oh, okay, okay. I have so many points. This can't be right. This has to be broken. I have so many freaking points. You can freaking level up Templar too while we're at it. There you go. All done. You can do some archery for some range. Yeah, alright, let's go for that. Go with that. Hey, Ray Jazzy, what's up? Alright, are you an expert in this game, Ray Jazzy? Because, like, why do I have so many points? I'm creating a character. I'm playing Awakening. Is it because I'm playing Awakening and not the base? Because, like, I'm starting with so many freaking, like, attribute points. Why so many? And I have so many. Oh, I backed that out, didn't I? Ah, fuck. And so many of this shit. This can't be right. Oops, not trap making. I didn't want trap making. Get out of here. Because I'm playing Awakening, I'll go back to Origins. I don't want to start with, like, broken, destroying character. You think it's normal? Oh, geez, alright. Like, I'm picking, like, all these traits on my first character. What did I pick again? I picked, not Shield Batch. I picked all of this. And I picked, yeah, Shattering Blow, Sunder Armor. And rest of was in Archery. Oh, wait, Olive Warrior. I think I did that. Right, it's like a lot of points. It's a lot of points. Yeah, I played it way back when, Darston. I played this when I was like 14 or something like that. So it's been a while. I'm a little rusty. Well, I guess we'll play on hard, not Nightmare. Oh, pure off the bat. I know, right? What? Oh, for Awakening. Okay. Okay, in your opinion, is Awakening worth it, or should I just stick with the original game? Because I don't want to be starting the game off and be like, I'm super strong. Look at me. I'm crushing everything. Because dwarfs like to drink, and they got big beards. And they're relatively short. I'm not short, but, you know, I'm not tall either. Thanks, Stars. Thanks, Stars.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear.
You guys hear us fine, right?
Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands.
Oh.
And there fractured into warring tribes.
So
The
you're
region
saying
fell into chaos as the
I should
Darkspawn
play
emerged from hidden
Origins
lands to terrorize
base game
the countryside.
and not Awakening.
As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to
This
join
is
the
not
rest of
the game
Grey
at
Wardens
all.
at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property
That
of the
explains so
Order.
much.
The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on?
Okay. Sorry. But I love my character, though. Okay, I'll just redo it. Let's just head back. How do I exit game? Main menu, yeah. Oh, that's not the game I want to play at all. I want to play Origins. I thought Awakening was just an expansion pack that after you beat Origins, all right, and I get to go and be a commander elsewhere. But it was just a separate game. I know, not like this indeed. What a fail. Am I right? Yeah, you're right, I guess. I'm not that short.
No.
Thank you, Midnight. I'm just, you know, I'm average height. Were I a woman? Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world. Yeah, we didn't get this cutscene earlier.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
I'm not a man, so I'm fine.
Mages had sought to usurp heaven.
I'm a dwarf.
But instead, they destroyed it.
The darkness.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Yeah, you tall freak. It works both ways. It works both ways.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
I'm joking, you're great.
The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the
Oh,
deep
come
roads,
on.
the Darkspawn drove at us again and again.
What did I do? I'm not a
until
mage.
Finally, we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and
great.
kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Forgot how bloody this game was. It's ridiculous. I love it. I think you turn that off. What's the point of that? It's really bloody. That's not how... Like, don't get me wrong, war is bloody.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory.
That's a little
We have
much.
kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
It's family friendly.
Those who once called us
I
heroes
don't know about that one.
have forgotten.
I make no move to be family friendly.
We are few now.
I'm not family
Our warnings
unfriendly.
have been ignored for too long.
Man, Duncan's great. That's his name, right?
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
All right, we're back at it again. So we're male, we're a dwarf. You know, I'm offended that females don't have beards. I'm really offended by that. Male, I'm a dwarf. I'm a warrior. Oh, and now different
Did
backgrounds.
someone say murder?
Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Murder it up! Okay, so I can be either a dwarf commoner or a dwarf normal. This noble, not normal. Now this makes more sense to me. I think being a dwarf commoner sounds fun. You proudly take up your own first military command, only to learn that deadly intrigues of family sycophants may pose greater danger than even the battlefield. Oh dear. Or a lackey of a thug of crime lord. No, I'm not a crime lord. No. Okay, I'll be a nobleman. I'll be a noble dwarf man. Greetings. Okay. Oh. Okay, we couldn't say this preset. Also, we didn't change our name. I just realized. Wait. Duran? Oh, I thought it said Duncan for a second. So the first one that sucked anyways, our name was completely wrong. So it's all good. I like the tattoo with the tower. Oh wait, I don't have access to it anymore. What the heck? It was the better tattoo. It was the tattoo that I wanted. What? Hold on. If I choose no dwarf commoner,
Greetings.
do I get the tattoo now? Ah, it's not noble to have that kind of tattoo. Pfft, whatever. I'll be a commoner then. With a better tattoo. Duran, yes. All along, I was Duncan. It's pretty cool that the tattoo, or the fact that you can't have this tattoo if you were noble. The tattoo is pretty cool. I do agree with that one. It's worth it to not be a noble anymore. It's sort of freaking tattoo, man. And then I was doing, I think I had just level 1 stubble. And the color was silver. Oh, was that kind of stubble? That's fine. Eyes, you only have the 1 eye color. Yep. The rest is all fine. Oh yeah, it was the face. You can't forget the face. It was the greatest face of life. This face right here. Huh? Or I guess it's mirrored, so. Huh? It's fantastic, man. I absolutely love it. Zoom it in. We can move it left more. Hold on. That's ridiculous. Hold on. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's not smiling. He's kind of like going, ha. No. I like it like this. This is fantastic. It's amazing expression. It's the pog face. You're absolutely right. I even see it. Like, this face is just hilarious, but you're absolutely right. It's the pog face. Imagine getting your eye tattoo. No thanks. No thanks. It does exist. I know it exists, but yeah, no. My eyes are fine. They don't have to be inked up. It's all good. It's a gum smile for your photo. Oh, I can change your voice. I didn't know that. Let's be violent.
Greetings.
Oh, greetings. That's violent. I'm a violent voice.
Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings.
The same voice?
Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings.
The same voice, only that he's saying different things.
Greetings.
Oh, that's a different voice.
Greetings.
So this is different. These 2 are the same. These 3 are the same.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah, so violent. Woo! All right, and then the name. I like your idea. Midnight. We'll call it. Although I don't really know there's music that much. We'll call it Duran. Oh, you can't change the last name? What the fuck? Well, that guy's Braska. I don't care about Braska. Ugh, that ruins the whole thing. Maybe it'll be DuncanToo. Hey, yeah, don't call him out for lurking. It's all good. Lurk away, my guy. We'll call him DuncanToo. Why the heck not? All right, have fun with Gartic. Take care. Have a great community night. That is Darzington, everyone. Doing a little quick shout out. Dunkin' Donuts. If I could change his last name, that'd be great. But I can't. I absolutely can't. Ah, 5 is much better than 61 points to spend. This makes way more sense to me now. No, don't worry, Dars. Don't worry, Dars. I appreciate it's all good. Because I did say I couldn't come, but I'm not coming on the Gartic thing after stream, because after stream, Midnight and I are making some nice, fresh apple pie. Just want a slight time limit today. You guys are all talking about Dragon Age this week? Is she playing Dragon Age this week? That's cool. Senpai's picks? Will do. Will do. Communication for Calm Night is key. Is key one. Alright, now is the hard decision. Oh, I'm stealing because of my class. Because my class, my background. Interesting. I think I know. Does this do? As well as bonus to stamina generation. I could be good as a berserker, but give me coercion. Oh, I'm not a berserker yet. I got to specialize in that. Interesting. Fair enough. Dual weapon. I don't want to be a dual weapon guy. No, give me a two-handed. Give me Pommel Strike for the stun. And give me Powerful for the warrior. Yeah. All right. I can wear heavy armor. Fantastic. Let's do it. Playing on hard. Let's go. Oh my god, that laugh clip. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Hold on. How did I sound? Why change your voice? Oh, that's great. Absolutely love it.
Orzammar now stands alone.
Oh, jeez.
Cut off from the world by the dark.
Hold on, I can't see chat.
Still,
I can't see chat. I'm sorry, Duncan.
statues in gilded halls where the noble families play.
Oh wait,
politics.
why is my subtitles up
The lower
top?
castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve.
The face you
like
made.
their
I was making the
ancestors
guy's
before.
face.
Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
For the eye tattoo. I did it all for the eye tattoo.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat, can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Don't you, boy? It's weekday obsession, but raise Jazzy, it's the weekend. Oh no! Does that mean you're no longer obsessed? Okay, I gotta move my camera because apparently all the dialogue options are where my camera is. So give me a second. Camera, gotta grab the whole thing. Put me on the right, and then I do want to keep the goal on screen. Oh, it's so tiny. Can you guys see anything? But like putting it in the middle is kind of weird. Maybe if I shrink it down. Whoop. I'm gonna shove it up there. But I do want that nice emo slot. It would be nice, you know. I'm not complaining if I get it there. All right, and then I go whoop whoop. Look how tiny the text is. Can I make? Is there like an UI option to make the text bigger? We'll see. Because even for me, it's kind of small. Yeah, definitely though. Dragon Age is a long game, so we'll see how he goes for this one. Don't worry, still obsessed. Phew. All right, why not? He knows the slope of land, don't you, boy? Whatever it takes to get out of the cesspool. I like that. I didn't tell you not to talk about. Ooh, let's be aggressive. Didn't I tell you not to talk about my sister that way? We owe you everything, Barat. You won't let us you down, or don't worry, she'll find a man, or she'll answer to me. Oh, that's weird. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister,
You told me a lot
boy?
of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me,
Oh, nice.
your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
What? Oh, that's what the S means. The S means commoner. It means castless. Not Superman. It means castless, which is why I couldn't have my anti-tattoo, because the tattoo came with an S branding. Gotcha. A fart in the midden. What? You know, the midden is not a mitten like a glove. The midden is a garbage heap. A rotting pile of stuff. Mostly poop. Not your glove. You don't fart in a glove. Here, hold on. Let me just fart in this glove. Here, smell this. Oh, it smells like a fart in a glove. That's disgusting. I don't like to see him treating you that way.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you.
Oh, great.
In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
And her son will call you uncle and come visit on name days? So what are you gonna... sure? I guess it's being sarcastic. We've kept our part of the deal.
Unless I start seeing results, we're going to renegotiate. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Ooh. I'm burning this guy? What would he say? You're gonna burn me? What? As the saying goes, yep. Oh, the other guy. Yeah, I don't like him either. But he's like the pimp, effectively. The good old pimp. Get off her back and tell me my job for today. I like that one. See, she's found someone. I told you we deliver. Well, she's gonna deliver a child. We're not doing anything. Watch yourself, brat. We not need you pretty soon. Oh, let's threaten him back.
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and my Carter, we're the ones who provide. Until you can do that, you're nothing but my errand boy. So shut up and do as you're told.
Ooh, I'm so scared. Let me beat someone up for you.
Yes. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside.
I'm angry.
He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
Excuse you.
See that.
I've seen it before and I'll see it again. I can't stand the way he treats us, or you don't have to hide anything from me, Rico.
I know. You've always been a good brother. Always tried to protect me. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
Uh-oh. Just wish you didn't have to kiss up to that kind of tick. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that tick.
Options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
So you say that. Just gonna let you know. That's what's gonna happen. I blame her. She's the reason the dragon's coming back to life. It's all her. It's her fault. She said that. If you could find a way of saving us from the darkspawn becoming a paragon, oh fuck! It's because of you. She summoned the dragon that way. You know, that's what you do. You don't do that. You drinks and everyone. Plinth. In my fan Mass Effect series, I really loved 1, 2, 3. I played them all way back when. I didn't like Andromeda so much. But I then again, I played Andromeda more recently. I was like, no. It's too long, too samey. Pass. Maybe on stream it could be a good game to play, but like on my own time, I think I outgrew it. But I did love 1, 2, 3 when I was playing as a kid. Well, I wasn't a kid when I was playing 3, but I was when I was playing 1 and 2. I don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn. Yeah, why can't I just do it myself? I need to get going before Brat. No, I don't care about Brat. He's a brat. Barat is a brat. I don't know why I can't just join the army and fight Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
That is the problem with caste-based societies. That is the problem with that. But then, you know, when you're in a war, you can't just expand your caste to everyone. Because everyone's going to war now. But having the Darkspawn almost overrun the current troops.
Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface.
The surface? Uh-oh. Is anyone doing anything about it? That's ridiculous.
They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment. Fuck Barat, man. Yeah, he guess he can push us around. It's not fair.
He's got family on the surface, which means he can smuggle up lyrium and smithcrafts, and bring down silks, wines, and furs. And he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care.
It's got some kind of cartel going on. Can Barat really follow through on his threats? So why does Barat care about hustling you to some noble?
As far as the nobles are concerned, he still stinks of Dust Town. He's got money now, but you can't buy caste, you know. No noblewoman would risk a dalliance with him. His only chance to join a noble family is to claim kinship with a concubine who bears a noble's son. And that's what he wants more than anything. Don't you? Imagine what it would be like not to have people look at us like we're sewer sludge. To think our lives are worth something.
Ooh, I love sewer sludge. It's squeezed with some kale on top, you know? The different dialogue options. How can I become a paragon?
It wouldn't be the first time. Garelon the Blood Risen was born casteless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so.
Imagine finding our own house.
So what are you standing around here for? Go do something.
Need more angles. Well, maybe I will at that.
Maybe you will. But until then, we can only serve as Barat demands. And he won't like it if either of us is late.
All right. Let's go.
Stay out of
Fine,
trouble.
sheesh.
I'll see you tonight.
Okay, So you can make the text a little bit bigger, because it is kind of small for me. I can imagine for you guys even smaller. Would that be another video? I can make the resolution smaller. Why is graphic detail so low? What? Everything should be on high. You're not anti-aliasing. Put the gamma slightly higher. If I go... See if I can do a 720. You guys see, let me know. Oh, there it is. And for you guys, it's even tinier. What the frick? What the frick, Streamlabs? Alright. Doop. Don't know why I did that. Alright. So slightly lower resolution, but I think now the... Okay, this is much more legible now, right? Yeah. I think because it wasn't made to be 1080p, the game. So I didn't like that. Shiny. I like shiny. How do I interact? Hello? Right click to loot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Whoa, chill out, my guy. Sheesh. I can't loot it, apparently. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Yeah, no, for sure. Not every game has, like, text scaling. Because, like, it looked fine in 1080p, but the scaling for text was, obviously, was off, so... When you make the resolution bigger, the pixels for text is still, okay, I still want to be only 10 pixels. But when you're, like, twice the size, that means half the size of the letters.
Pull that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Hotel party? Well, no worries. Thanks for being here, Plinfuser. I appreciate it anyways. There'll always be a VOD. That will be there for 14 days, so, you know, have at it. And I might actually also upload this to YouTube. No promises. I do want to get on the ball. So me saying this, maybe it will make me be on the ball and actually upload something on YouTube. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. Maybe later. I'll promise that. But, yeah, I do want to put new series from now on onto the YubTubs for posterity. But no, have fun at your hotel party, dude. Oh yeah, this bragging is a lot. I don't know for you guys, it's a lot better for me. About starting time, I was starting to think we'd have to bust in and get an eye full of that spicy sister of yours. Garrow! What the fuck? Did he say this? I wasn't listening to him at all. Garrow! Okay, I hate you too. What are we doing? I want to get this over with.
And people wonder where that grumpy old dwarf image comes from. But fine. Boss says we're out for a search.
What even? I know.
One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias. Some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
What sort of goods are we trying to find? Is that all? He's stealing from Barat? I like him already.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain?
What do we do with him if he has been holding out on Barat? What sort of goods are we trying to find? I don't think it's right just to kill this guy.
We're not just killing him. First we take back anything he stole and then we kill him.
Ah, of course.
You can feel bad later.
King, Com Night is happening now, if you want, at Darzenton's channel. So if you want Com Night, feel free, my dude. Go ahead. But not with me. Midnight and I have to do some pie making, so we're not Com Nighting tonight. Haircut from hell? Yeah, it's like, I guess I tried some cornrows, but like, could have done a little bit better. I agree. That joke is actually pretty funny. I agree. I actually really do agree with that as well. I might use that in real life too. I might actually use that in real life too. My boss is like, hey, Numa, You didn't do the water jet job properly. They would never say that. That's not how they talk, but, you know, just say it as if they were like, do you want a ladder to get off my back, boss? And then they'll be like, oh, shit. You're fired. No, that's super sweethearts. They would never say that. What do we do with him if he's been holding out?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Oh, that sounds fun. All right, where is he?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
Let's show this Duster brat does to cheaters. Okay, fine. But let's at least find out what he's done first.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
I don't like Barat, so I don't want to help him out in any kind of way. The fucking jerk, man. Remember there's like a button you can hold to make everything shiny? Wasn't it Alt? But if I hold Alt, maybe it's Z? Maybe things are shiny now. Maybe I'm all wrong.
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like it.
Oh, you're not offering me food. Oh. No thanks. I thought you were offering food there. Oh, hey, bigger.
Spare silver. My boy needs medicine.
Nope,
But don't
I'm broke
say
too.
You won't wake without it.
Vermin.
Wow, rude. He spat at me. Helpful tips. Yep. The city of whatever it's called.
King's got a team
Or
that found
Zamar.
traces of Bronca in the deep roads.
What?
Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
Ooh. The lady exploring the deeps, apparently.
Leslie,
Oh, hi,
you old
Linda.
scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
You were saying that
Ooh.
around my husband. Who's your friend?
Did someone say bird?
Felix Army, what's up, my guy? Birthday raid? Well, happy birthday! Holy shit, I didn't know that. Congrats, my guy. Congrats on surviving another year. Happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. I would have said hi. But I was busy setting up for the stream. But like, holy shit! Happy birthday, my guy. Birthday V Muriel. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Welcome. Show me the grub. Drops her coke. I don't want your grub. No thanks. Call out my friend. What were you up to today? HJ, Lux, how you doing? So I'm Numa Guy. Hi. I'm sure you guys mostly see me hanging out in Ratha's or Elliot's chat. Today we're playing some Dragon Age. It's the first session. I haven't played Dragon Age since I was like a young kid. I figured, you know what? Why don't we play some old RPGs? Let's do the whole series. Let's start from the beginning. Why the heck not? You baked me this popcorn. Oh, thanks. I love popcorn. Honestly, I do. I forgot my name was DuncanToo. Who's your friend? I'm DuncanToo. Pleased to meet you.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
Oh, wow. That's really nice. Thanks.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Yeah, it's totally fair. I got this dragon blood plate. What? 4 gold. What? Requires 38 strength. What do I have this for? What do I have? Why do I own this? What? Oh, it's because I own the expansion pack, isn't it? Like, oh, here, have some extra stuff because you own the expansion pack and you paid more, so you deserve to have this extra stuff. Well, I can't wear it, literally. In the future, I would. Would I care for it in the future? Is it worth more to sell it now? We'll see. Have some pizza. Yeah, touches everything. Ooh, stuff I can poke at. After chewing deep mushrooms, the user regains small amount of stamina. Spellcasters gain no benefit from deep mushrooms. Oh. I think you can make potions with these things. If you're a potion maker. You can also make traps with these things. A weapon's coating and mild poison deal additional natural damage with each hit. May inflict a penalty of movement speed. Oh. 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 Well, I own not a copper. Literally, I could, like, get out of here with this 4 gold. My entire life will be paid for. Well, hold on to it for now, because I don't actually want anything. I was just browsing. Just lurking. I'll sell it later when I need money.
And armor, like they were crafted by the paragon smith Bronca herself.
Oh, okay. Now you're intriguing me.
Sod off, Brand.
Oh, I just wanted to talk.
The likes of you.
Well, I just wanted to buy shit.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
Well, in that case, I'll be here all day, buddy. I have nothing else to do in my life. But you're a merchant. Yeah, why do you wear Craftless Brand if you're a merchant? Come on, man. Are you going to have me arrested for standing here?
Are you going to take that tiresome, the world is against me attitude?
Yeah, you're Brand too. You can't treat me like that.
It doesn't make me like you. I have a trade, a role in society. It's true that in Orzammar I have no accepted caste. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use the washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day.
So are you casteless or not? I don't understand. And hey, it's not my fault I'm poor. I was born this way. I think it's because he has no caste in the city, but he has a caste in the surface. So when he's in the city, he has to wear the brand. But while he's outside on top, he's free to do whatever he wants. I think that's what he's trying to say. You think I'd choose to live like this?
You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry.
Ah,
Orzammar
yes.
is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it.
Yep, it's poverty is a choice, of course. We all know this. Isn't the surface disgusting and full of humans? I love that. It's a great line.
There is one thing about the surface, though. There are no castes, and we dwarves all look to help each other. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way.
The what? Water from the sky? Man, are you mad? Water does not come from the sky. Water comes from deep holes in the ground. Deeper holes in the ground.
But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Fine, I'll steal it all. Okay, I get this dwarven longsword for 1 gold. Might do that. Is it two-handed? How do you know if it's two-handed or not? A dwarven gray axe? But it's not as expensive as this one, so I think it's less cool. Yeah, this is 8 damage. You know what? Goodbye, Blood Dragon plate mail. And hello, Dwarven Longsword. Was it birthday bash? I believe it, man. What'd you guys get up to? And I don't know how much armor I have on me. Hold on. Hold on a second. Gonna equip the sword. Okay, I do have leather, gloves, and armor and boots.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one.
Strippers and blackjack, fantastic. We got invited and refused to leave. That's a great party, honestly. Let me see your wares.
Fine. But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
You blow? I didn't know you blew. Are you trying to proposition him, or? That's a little inappropriate. What? There you go. What? He's called the fuzz. Run! This game, I just started the game. We're literally like, this is the introduction to the game. We are a...
This place is going to the nugs.
Thank you. We are a dwarf, and we are castless. We have no family, no right. We're basically the poor people. Born poor, staying poor. And we have to go kill someone because he stole from our ringleader boss, our cartel leader. I was just kind of some shopping. Just doing some good old shoppings. There you go. I'm properly equipped. Freaking double swords. What is that shit? I'm no rogue.
Back to your dirt pile, scum.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet, but soon I will be. Soon I will be. So where did that go? Honestly, I kind of lost the plot there. Barat's shop.
Barat won't want to see us without proof that surfacer's dead.
All right. Where's the surfacer then?
Get out of my face, Brand.
Wow.
I assume this pile of worthless...
Just make sure you leave your sister to die or
You
whatever.
realize it's in the way
Yeah.
that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it.
I'm so
Wow.
sorry, my lord. But they told me to move my goods over here. I couldn't even set up shop in my usual place.
Nonsense.
It's true. They said that the servants needed to polish the floors on that side of the commons in preparation for the new commander's first commission.
Yes. The new Idukan Commander's Feast is tomorrow, isn't it? I suppose it can't be helped then.
What silly voice acting. Yeah, I mean, it's her fault for staying behind. If only she like picked up a sword and like ran, she'd be fine. Top tier voice acting. Yeah. It's, you know, there are worse.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
How'd luck if I kicked you out of somewhere, huh?
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving.
No, that's not what I said.
You thinking? No castless are allowed at the proving.
New kids are allowed to prove this. You hear the way you talk. That's defeatism, Ryan. Defeatism right there. They're jerks in this world. I mean, they are grumpy men who love nothing but gold. Sounds pretty jerky to me.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing anyways?
I happen to be doing the personal washing of the third assistant to the Shaper of Memories. He's from House Paramount, you know. It took my mother 5 years of sewing dresses for the head maid to get me noticed. Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwashing.
Wow. I'll let you get back to your washing. If you're a servant, aren't you castless too?
I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not
What
a
are you
criminal.
saying? Neither am I.
You were once. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors.
Ah, yes, of course.
Obviously, they bred anyone.
My great great grandfather was
the same
a
protections
criminal.
as those who were legitimately born.
Therefore, I'm a criminal. Of course. Women dwarves don't have beards. Blue Link, I literally said that in the counter creation. Like, what? How come the women dwarves don't have beards? Rude. What a terrible game. All dwarves have beards. Period. Bless you, Midnight. Ooh, doing as little as possible, relaxing, a little grill in the sun. That sounds lovely. GMF. That sounds lovely. What does the Shaper do?
They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence.
Sorry. I'll get back to you. Let you back to your Washington. You literally did stop for me. So, sorry, lady, but you had stopped to talk to me. So, hate to break it to you. They shape things. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back.
For smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house.
Oh, yay. I'd gone just in time. Thank you for the round.
Hey, I'm trying to have a drink here. You mind standing downwind?
Yeah, sure, but just give me that beer.
No castless.
Just tell me you got a customer named
Why would I tell you anything?
Take a close look before you finish that sentence. Are you sure you want to make us insist?
Oh, I didn't realize who sent you. He's here all right. Oscius. Right over there. Been nursing that same mug half the day. Paid up front, though. Good silver. What's he done?
Refuse to serve me ale.
Right, that's real clever. I hear what you're saying. You're free to drink here anytime, and
hey, lads, we in.
Just try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space.
Thank you. One mug, sir.
I'm not saying anything. You do what you have to.
One mug, sir.
I'm not saying anything. You do what you have to.
One mug, sir.
I'm not saying anything. You
well,
do
fuck
what you have to.
How do I break shit up?
They say the Warrior Cast is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
I'm not saying anything. You do what you have to. I just wanted a drink. That's all I wanted, buddy. I'm not saying anything. You do what you have to. Oh, you okay, buddy? You look a little down your luck.
Can a man drink in peace?
All right. Chill out. Chill out. Where's this guy? Oh, there's a big arrow on his face. Ah, a nice... Oh, it's a power play. Oscius. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sitting down.
Saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
It's the whatever editions on Steam. I guess it's the remastered, I suppose. I don't know, but we have to play on 720p because of the fact that the words don't scale. So whatever, it's all good. But it's also is the first one correct from way back when. Food juice? You've laughed at the food juice all day? All right. I don't know the food juice, but okay. Right, you said it meant food joke? I don't remember anything. It reminds me of a younger you. Oh dear. Which one? This guy here? Or this guy here? I see this guy here looking more like you. Did you think Brat wouldn't find out you were cheating on him?
Look, I always been loyal to Barat.
This reminds me of you?
To my family.
Disagree on that
I know
one.
how much I owe him.
Oh, the drunk guy. The drunk guy, of course. Yeah, that was me last Tuesday. Then why have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
You think that's going to convince me?
I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Whoa! Edgy! How much ore did you take?
Just a little. Maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat?
I'm listening.
I don't
hate
got any
Barat
coin myself. I make that topside, but you can
Did
take
someone
yours,
say
sell it,
bird?
maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
No, I don't want to kill this guy, because this guy is fighting against Barat, and I hate Barat, because Barat is a brat, and I hate that guy. Oh, beef juice on your keyboard. I recall this. This happened yesterday on your stream, Elliot. Okay. What a human thing to do. Ha! I'm surprised! There's 2 Elliots! Oh no! Give me all you have, and I'll pretend you weren't here.
All I have is the 2 nuggets, but they're yours if you let me out of here.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium.
Me? You think I wouldn't share with my best friend? No, he's a jerk too. I'll sell before I go back to him.
Not unless you find a merchant who doesn't work with Barat, you won't. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll take it to Olinda. Remember her? She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
25.75.
What, am I gonna fight you for it?
Hey!
What happens to me?
You scram. You go to service, never come back.
We'll have to tell Barat he's dead. If he ever finds out.
He won't. I swear. You'll never see me in Orzammar again. Thank you. You're as noble as you are strong.
I don't know why you stayed here, buddy.
Bless your steps.
You could have left earlier. Peace. Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. You're not gonna spill juice again, right? It's not like you eat your computer or anything, right? Nah, it's fine. Why would I kill him? I got money. He's gone. I don't know how to get out of this tavern. Everything will be a-okay.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Oscar,
Well, shut up. Stop talking about it.
He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor.
He'll make you kill me and yourself. You'll never find out.
About you. Pure blind optimism. We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat.
Now we're keeping it all. What are you talking about?
Then let's head back to Olinda.
Why would I kill him? He was totally fine. Oh, look, now we're making all this money.
What are you 2 doing back here?
We got some lyrium to sell you.
Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear cross those lips. Where exactly would someone like you pick up lyrium?
Call it a gift.
I can guess who you might have got this gift from. Lesky, you know I don't do his business.
This is just us. Shaper's honor. You won't get him with Barat if you buy it.
How much do you have?
2 nuggets.
I can give you 30 silvers per nugget.
Only 30?
It's less than it's worth, I won't lie to you. But the market for it's topside, and that won't be easy for me to reach. And I'll have to find a buyer who won't ask where it came from. For that, I can't afford more than 30.
Why is this so valuable anyways?
Because we have it, and the folks topside need it. It's what their mages use to power their spells.
Right, of course.
And it's the only metal that'll let magic stick to a shield or sword. Now, do you want the deal or not?
Shtick. I'll sell you 2 nuggets.
Let me take that off your hands. And you probably shouldn't come around here for a while, just in case.
Thanks. Lie to me, honey. I crossed them lips. Yo, keep in your pants, guy. Alright, I think that's all we need to do. Look, easy job. First quest success. Does it go back home or? Oh, maybe I have to go back to his shop.
I'll get on it.
I'll get on it.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me?
What?
Rika?
Oh, it's my mom. No, mother, it's DuncanToo, your son.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid? What are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
If by useful you mean cracking skulls for a smuggler, does it bother you that Rika has to whore herself out? Doesn't it bother that Rika has to whore herself out?
She's got the body. Might as well use it before a couple of kids twist it out of shape.
I'm getting Rika out of here just to spite you, Mom.
Take her. You think I need you here? You think I need anyone?
Nah. You sound happily drunk. Man, for dwarves, people don't seem to handle liquor pretty well. Still can't open that chest.
Later.
What a MILF! I mean, if she's your kind, your taste, more power to you. Also, that's my mom you're talking about? Sir, take that back. Your leather is bulging. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh my, oh me. Oh no. Mother I'd like to forget about. Miss it like the flail. Just to beat her up. Yeah, okay, that's a better MILF then. Yeah, let's flail her around. Let's punch her one good one. Wake up or you're drunken stupor, Mom. You're whoring your own daughter out. How dare you? The tavern. Where did I see his shop again? Not there. Is it here? Ah, yeah, Brat's shop.
The king is old. This rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up.
There was no
what
pause
happened
there.
With Ascaius?
He didn't have Illyrium or gold on him.
What kind of rot are you trying to feed me?
He told us he'd be putting together a side deal for lyrium, but he'd already sold it.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Ascaius had a hiding spot up there, I want us up to our elbows in it.
As you say.
Fair enough.
A matter of punishment?
He won't be bothering you again. Last I saw, he was coloring the tile on the tapster's floor.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius. And then the duster sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's
I
not
didn't
right.
know. I
You
didn't
wouldn't
know your
disagree
cousin
with
was
a
there.
lady, would you?
I didn't know your cousin was there. If your cousin was there, I would have given you another lie.
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free.
I'm not gonna kill him in
We need to get
public.
Ascaius
That's what I
somewhere
said.
private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
I don't like you making me look weak, but it's smart to try to keep the swordcast from asking questions. That's why I like you two. Now I got something else for you. Make some use of your unique skills.
Ooh, unique skills. Oh, Oh no, Muppets don't like to fluff. I never figured you out for Muppet Fluffer. There's a lot you don't know about me, Flux. Miss Piggy had the best centerfold. She had something, all right. She had something like that. Muppet Sesame Street, all those scared me as a kid. You know, they didn't scare me. But I think it's because I grew up with them. I don't know. They weren't that scary to me. Certainly as I got older, I realized how weird it was. But it was totally fine. Too hasty, loud, and flingy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Such a sweet. Oh, hey, Roxantanas, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. What do you want? Do I get to make some other Duskers cry? No. I was kind of hoping to spend time with my sister. Let me guess. I don't really have a choice.
You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
Uh-huh. I mean, what's wrong with communism? It's totally fine. You know, what's yours is mine, mine is yours. So give me that. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't have anything to share. Sorry. I'll just be taking this from me, though. Thank you. Yo, congrats! You're quitting your job? I hope it's quitting and not, you know, getting laid off. That's great. One last week of work left. Fantastic, my guy. What are you doing after that? Another job lining up, or just taking a break from work for a while? Or vacation, maybe? You're taking bets on fighters.
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns.
Ooh.
Baird's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
I see. We gotta erupt someone up a bit first.
It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons. Normally castless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous.
You got it, boss.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life.
Oh.
If I don't see a Vaird's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
So you're saying if I make you lose everything you have. Is that what you're saying, Barat? Because it sounds like what you're saying. And honestly, I kind of hate you, so I wouldn't mind just spiting you. Just saying. Oh shit, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Mandatory military service. I mean, you're not likely to die, right? Just good luck with that. That doesn't sound so great. Fake mental illness. What do you mean fake? Oh man. You had to scrub Miss Piggy Rule 34 from my search history. Classic.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Brand.
Tell us Shrink you hear children's screams when you close your eyes. Oh yeah. Everyone here is such a blast at parties. They're fantastic people, for sure. I have a pass right here.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
You know what? I think it says something about me, you know, that I'm quicker to hate him than I am to seduce him. You're absolutely right. I should have tried seducing him first, but it's too late now. Next time I'll seduce him. Next time I'll seduce him. Holy shit. Oh, a few years ago, you could have skipped by just being gay. But now, fuck equal rights, man. No, I think equal rights was definitely a overall goodness.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens.
Are you...
Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him.
All right, sure.
Welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?
Where's this Grey Warden? I'll do it. Oh, there he is. Are you in the European Union? Are you part of the EU? Because I thought the EU didn't have mandatory service. Oh, I didn't know. Look at that. Actually, I don't know where you're from, so you could be from literally anywhere. You're Greek. Greece. All right, well, I guess I learned today. I didn't know they had a mandatory service in the... I know Switzerland does, but they're not part of the EU. Depends on the country. All right, fair enough. I guess most of them don't, but not all of them. Okay, fair. That's fair. Because they're pretty small, so they need someone to man... They need somebody to man the military. Although the European military is mostly buffed by good old America, getting their fingers in everything. Defending Europe for the world. Huzzah! I'm sure Kristen Jones Tractor would still work today. You can beat everyone equally now. Fun. Finland hype? You're not from Finland. Elliot, you're from America. He says because the Turkish keep... Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. That makes a lot of sense. Defending EU from American forces and influences. No. It's the other way around. The Americans are defending the EU from evil forces. Yeah, it's a tough situation for sure. That kind of like geopolitical messing around. Definitely though, that's kind of the whole benefit of being the EU is that the big guys pay for the little ones don't drown and die to forces like Turkey coming in and saying, nope, this is all mine now. Sorry, Greece.
That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
I don't exactly have a house.
My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
What a funny coincidence! I'm DuncanToo!
Of course. That's what the face brand means then. I remember that now.
Alright, that joke paid off. Joke is over now. Joke is done. Oh, jeez. America, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking world, yeah. That's the one. I see, those puppets creeped me out. Those puppets scared me more than the Sesame Street and everything. Although it's a pretty stupid and not terrible movie. It is pretty funny, but it's also so stupid. You're welcome to all the tax money I spent keeping you all free. I'll take donations over at. Yep. Classic. You like the UK and the FU. FU. I don't know who FU are. French Union? Is that what they're called? The France Union? Yeah, I mean, yes and no though, because they benefit from having better trade deals with Europe. So they can then make more money off of trading with other European states. That's the whole point of the EU. The big guys make more money off of better trades, and the small guys don't have to suffer poverty because communism has come in and swept through and killed their whole economy. So the whole point is that like little guys can get boosted and the big guys make more profit. Everyone succeeds. That's the idea. Going Vietnam to win. Going Afghanistan to win. Yeah. Classic. The French Union. I don't know what the FU is. Oh! I misread that. Okay. I read that as the UK and FU. Shot myself in the foot. But you said the UK said FU. Yes. Now I'm agreeing with you then. The UK backing out of the EU is bonkers. I would, as a Canadian, I would love to be part of the EU. Freaking ability to go travel wherever I want to is fantastic. Having an interconnected bloc that we have peace with, that we know we're not going to, we're not going to go to war with Europe anyways. That's never going to happen. So I don't mind just being in a really good union with you guys. That'd be great. Although, with the UK leaving, maybe, Canzook might become a thing. Canada, UK, Australia, New Zealand. That could become a thing. That could be great. I'm not, probably not gonna happen, but that's one benefit of them leaving the EU, I guess. On other news, just let Papa capitalism enrich. Oh yeah, just let capitalism enrich all your lives. Yes, I'm coming here for all of your money. It's all good. If you'll come join. Thank you, HJ Lux. If we're up to me, I'd say Canada is joining. I sign it right now. I'm gonna sign. Canada is part of Europe. Done. We already have healthcare. Touche. If freedom means no healthcare, no. That's no thanks. No thanks. I'll pass, thank you. No healthcare and bigotry? Yeah. Hard no. You've been blowing your phone this week just to ask if I'm alive. Oh! Is it that bad? I know there's been some friction, but I didn't know honestly, in Canada, we get like 0 European news. We get the big headlines like, oh, the UK still Brexiting, but we don't really get news about like border friction between Turkey and stuff. Even like when Russia invaded the Ukraine, like we got barely any news about that, which is ridiculous. You get a bland eagle. It's an eagle. It's more like a falcon. It's actually like more like a robin. It's more like it's just bird poop on his shoulder. Oh, because a cashier at a gas station got shot. Okay, gotcha. Wait, no, what? For asking to wear a mask? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what the fuck? That's fucked up, man. Wear your masks. Chat, I'm looking at all of you. Wear your goddamn motherfucking masks. Hey, Syndicate, sorry. We're just talking about because good old Roxanne Tanas was saying how a cashier in his area got shot for asking a customer to wear a mask. That's fucking awful. What did I walk into? I'm sorry. And we're also talking about how Americans get bald eagles as shoulder poop. Game ever. Thank you. Good game. 9 months. Wow, we have, I have babies. I have babies with a lot of people. A lot of my babies running around now. That's crazy. Thank you for the good morning. Thanks for the sub, game. I appreciate it, my guy. And he went back home, pick up a revolver. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It wasn't even out of cold blood? What the fuck? Man, I hope that guy's going to jail for a long time. Wait, I hope he rehabilitates. But I'm hoping his punishment is going to jail and being forced to wear a mask at all times. Even when he's sleeping. That's his punishment. Even when he's eating, he's wearing a mask. Dude, like, it's bad enough if I say, hey, buddy, get out of my store unless you wear a mask. Come back with a mask. I'll let you in, no problem. You know, but if you're not wearing a mask, get out of the store. And then he pulls out a gun and shoots you in hot blood. That's bad. That's bad. But he leaves, gets his gun, and comes back and kills you out of cold blood? Bitch, that's just evil. He enforces those laws that the government allows you to enforce. So it's his fault. It's not premeditated anymore. If you leave, pick up your gun and come back, it's no longer, it's premeditated. That is premeditated, my bad. I'm saying it's not out of heat, it's not out of anger anymore. That is premeditated. You're absolutely right. It's out of cold blood. It's out of like, I've gone, I've left, I had time to cool off, make a decision, think about what I'm doing, come back, and still kill a man? Yeah, Syndicate, that really sucks. That also sucks. That's not cool. We're all wearing masks here when we go outside, because that's just the right thing to do. Don't spread disease more than it has to. And honestly, sorry, Glass. Honestly, like, it's been great. I haven't caught a cold in like 2 years now. Ain't too bad. Ain't too shabby. I think I'll wear a mask to never ever feel sick again. Oh, Ellie, I really hope he doesn't walk. I hope, well, I know he's going to jail, but I hope he goes for a while, because that's not, like, out of hot blood. That is cold blood killing. Yeah, there's just absolutely no excuse for killing someone like that. No. Your right to defend your right to wear a mask has nothing to do with killing someone. Like, if you don't like wearing a mask, then you protest to the government. That's fucking stupid, but go ahead and do that, you know? You don't go ahead and kill someone for him trying to be safe and not killing other people indirectly. And that's just fucking ridiculous, man. Also, the business he works for? That's a private company. It's not owned by the government. So the private company can decide, hey, I want to enforce mask wearing. So fuck you, I'm enforcing mask wearing. Man, sorry, I didn't want to, let's get out of that hole. But that really sucks, and I hope that doesn't happen more, because that's freaking awful. I want to see more progressive to think, okay, pandemic is real. Okay, can we just like fucking keep our heads down and like try to make this thing go away? That'd be great. Thank you very much. Gosh. Is it true looking here for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here. And I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Oh, okay. Bye, Duncan. Rude. I'm trying to talk to you. I wanted to look at you to be part of your Grey Wardens or whatever. That'd be nice. Okay, where'd I go? Ah, this direction. Of course. Of course! Yeah, what about the kids' right to fucking live? Like, that's, yeah, it's ridiculous. See, that's what I want to see in Canada, is I want to see companies being forced by the government to wear masks. And it's actually slowly happening in Quebec, where the province I live in Canada. If you want to do anything involving the government stuff, you have to show that you got vaccinated. So you have a barcode you show and they scan. Boop, boop, okay, you've been vaccinated. Great, go on. Please, you know, come on in for government stuff. If you're going to private businesses like companies or like doing some shopping, then it's a case-by-case place. If they don't care about mask wearing, they can tell you not to wear a mask. But most people, most stores, especially food-related stores, are saying, nah, wear your mask. Yeah, I wish it was law here too, but I'll take what I can get, you know. Half a loaf is better than no loaf.
Oh, sweetheart.
Are you okay?
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Oscius. Hey, I just had an idea.
Do I want to hear this?
So, you've been rubbing my nose in how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Evaird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
If I do this, I'll win by my skill alone. I won't use the drug. I'll put the armor on now. You find... No? Need to drug Mariner first. This isn't for Barat. I want to impress the Grey Wardens. Okay, let's go for... If I have to fight, then okay, I'll do one. See, I wanted to lose so that way... what's his name can just shove it and lose all his money.
You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Evaird. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Sheesh.
Now's better than later.
Okay, oh, that's my stuff. I'm like, oh, I'll take the dagger, no problem. So, I mean, I bought a sword for nothing? Are you kidding me? I'll take it all. How do I... Oh, take all. And my sword is actually better, never mind. My sword is actually better, never mind. Although it's a tier lower? Why? Lower penetration? Wink. I guess. Evaird's sword is actually so good. Okay, putting that on. That's what I buy the sword for then. Sheesh. Definitely though, his armor is better. Oh, his sword is two-handed. That's fine. Does he have a bow? No, so it's all good. You learn about it, and I was feeling happy that people suddenly thought of me, and I had no idea why. Oh, like, I was wondering to see if I'm doing fine. Oh, that's so nice of them. Oh, it's because they're worried that I might have been dead. Well, that's still nice of them. Still real nice of them. Where do I have to go? What? Am I just there? Oh, this way. Always go full penetration.
It is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go.
As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Wardens. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
Alright, my first combat in a while.
This fight.
Well, in the game.
May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
Oh my god, shut up. Right back at you.
Warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I see enemies ahead.
Okay. So the combat is tactical. You can pause, make your orders, and then do your thing. I'm not gonna steal from him then. So I think this is a potential stun, right?
Head. Let's see some blood.
And that's just a double weapon thing.
Honor is mine.
My health is up here. I think if he's down, like a rogue character can get like advantage on those attacks when he's on the floor. Why are you not attacking me? What? Why were you just standing there?
The winner
I don't understand.
Everd!
And he's dead, I hope.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries.
How good is a healer?
The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo.
Adalbo!
Proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Now you talk my language, brother. No, you're talking my language, brother.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
The blood is right there. That's actually hilarious. Well, let's pummel strike this bitch.
Is coming.
That's right, I'm stronger than you. Eat great sword. Ooh, big crits. Wait, you're a berserker? I want to be berserker. Jealous. All right, enjoy your drink. Take care. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. And stay safe. Also enjoy your last day of work. Or last week of work.
And embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
I'm sorry to kill you. Maybe next time. You honor me with this fight. May we both achieve glory. No. All that part about honor and glory. Let's fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight.
Fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why did they say that? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I don't know why he said that, but I love that line. Absolutely love it. Oh no. It's actually hurting me. Oh no. Oh, that's slash though. Yeah. Oh, she's dead too.
The winner is Everd!
That's me.
Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vow. But it wasn't
she
hard to see the
definitely
blood
went.
That was spilled. Everd will advance to the final
That was
bout
definitely a
to
sound, my guy.
determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? It's my bout already? Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your face.
Uh-oh. I will not. My victories have earned me your respect.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
I am of no caste or clan, but I have defeated you all. What? How did I get blood on my helmet? Honestly. I'm so angry right now.
Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you.
We are honored by your
Our
presence.
laws, which
My
have
voice
governed
must
this
echo right
arena
now.
For 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is Castless.
It'd be really weird.
Protected by the ancestors.
I agree,
His very
Anthony.
footsteps pollute the stone.
Can I get a shout from him? I don't think I shouted him out.
Except as your champion.
I'm completely sorry. I forgot about that. He recorded his line in the bathroom. I'm taking a shower, but I gotta do my job. And then can you shout and syndicate, please?
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you
Thank
hear
you.
me? How hard did they sodding hit you?
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Such a fight.
Well, if you're doing a shit job anyways, you might as well do it in the shitter. I jokes. It wasn't so bad. And hello, Arathe. How you doing, my guys? By the way, chat, if you're already not following Syndicate and Arathe, what are you doing? Give them a follow. They're great people. And Syndicate has this lovely, and I mean a lovely podcast voice. Does not sound like he's in the bathroom, unlike that other dwarf. Beautiful. And Rathe Mad, I just love hanging out in his chat. He's such a great guy. Always fun to be with him in his discussions. I see Rathe live. I'm watching that. He's great, man. How hard is it that they suddenly hit you, anyways? Did you have to put up such a fight? Where are you, Leske?
Shh. Keep your voice down. I'm in the next cell over. After they locked us in the Proving Master's booth for a while, a whole squad of guards transferred us here.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. It's Saturday. I'm making apple pie in a bit, so I can't complain. I'm playing Dragon Age. This is still the first tutorial biddy of the Dragon Age part, so yeah, I didn't miss much. I just kicked some noble ass. I'm a lowborn dwarf. I wanted to be a noble dwarf, but then I really wanted the cool face tattoo, and to get that, I had to be a lowborn dwarf. So like, okay, fine. For the better face tattoo, I'll be a lowborn dwarf. Whatever. Bear said we need to go recall. Yeah, we get a sister out of here.
I didn't look for
My sister needs to be
Rika's
safe.
not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side?
You see any way out?
How are you caught?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's...
I had to say that.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire prison was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Where are we?
That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here. You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate. He built it into the ruins of old Orzammar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams.
Let me talk to Barat the Brat.
All he needs to know is that you exposed him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys.
Ooh.
Barat will be by soon to make
Oh,
sure
that kind of
you
relationship? I didn't know that.
silence.
I thought we're just friends, but if you want to be more or less gay, okay. I mean, we just gotta ask. You're working on things? I'm glad you're working on things. We all gotta do our things. But I am definitely doing well. What am I doing? Oh, there appears to be splinters on the floor. Possibly fragments of some crates that used to be stored here. They look narrow enough to slide into the crack of a lock. Oh. Alright, get to Leske. You can lockpick with wood? What? Oh! Oh! That was a bloody punch.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Oh, that hurt. Or were you wearing like brass knuckles or something? Holy shit. Oh my god, he's bleeding out.
I'll get on it.
Oh, he's dead. This man is bleeding the fuck out. Holy shite. Hey, my stuff. Leske. No, get out of Leske. Duncan. Oh, I don't have the sword anymore. That's too bad. Commoner clothing. Psh. So Leske is a rogue, I believe. No, where's the other guy? Do it. Syndicate, you can't stick around too long if you're still... Oh, no worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do, my guy. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here till 6 p.m. EST today. I can't stay much longer because like I said, I'm going to be making some apple pie with my lovely girlfriend at Midnight Sun. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm not staying stream past 6 today. Normally I stay a little bit longer sometimes if I feel like, especially on Saturdays. I might do like long days, but not today. That was a wet strike there. I know, but there's wet and there's like soggy. That was like soaked in blood. Holy shite! Oh great, a maze. I love mazes. Take care. Enjoy your day, my guy. Getting those daily squats in. Oh, there's a fight. The guy's not even ready to fight. Ugh. Wait, this is Leske. What the heck? What am I doing with Leske? Probably should have been stealthing. Dirty fighting. The rogue incapacitates a target who takes no damage from the attack, but is stunned for a short time. That's fun. Get your swords out.
Get on it.
Oh, we weren't fighting yet, but now we definitely are. No, I want you to go here.
I love this job.
I love this job!
Yes?
What's your ability? Poison making. A little too late.
Now's better than later.
No, I want you to go around. Can you do that for me? Because you can flank, right? Like if you go over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, big hits, big hits. Whereas my guy can just tank all the damage. And then... Oh, you don't have a great sword equipped, so you can't use your two-handed weapon. Oh no! That sucks. Hold on. I remove your shield. I can do the dual weapon sweep, right? Both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons, inflicting similar... Okay, okay. I can do like multiple attacks. Gotcha. Hit them both. Fantastic.
You're gonna have to move quicker than that.
You want to attack him or just want to stand there? What did he say?
Let's see what you're made of!
Alright, we're a little more hurt than I thought we'd be. Okay, a maul. I think a maul might be two-handed. Oh, it says right there, two-handed. Gotcha. That's what we want to have. Let's go ahead and equip the maul then. I paid good money for the sword. Gosh, what a waste. Does it give the Lescape? What does the dagger do? It's really weak with a high crit chance. That's fine. Lescape. No. Lesky. Yeah, oh, you can't equip the sword because you're not strong enough. Well, never mind then. It ain't a real fight without manly grunts. Oh, I got trapped. You're absolutely right about that. Oh no, I'm trapped, and the guy's gonna fight me. Oh no. You're absolutely right about that. Manly grunts makes the fight, you know?
Smack you so hard your children will be born silly.
Will be born silly is what he says. I'm gonna smack you so hard, your children will be born silly. That's like near on offensive. You do you, buddy.
Say hi to base.
Ready. They won't know what hit them.
We are the evil ones! I love when we're evil, but we're not playing evil today. Not yet. I just hate Lescape, so I'm not, you know, killing people for fun. If we get tops, I'll be evil. That's not a bad idea. How you doing, Anime Virtue? How's it going? Ooh. A short bow. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's another crate here. We must loot everything. That's the law. And I got level up. That's fantastic. Let's dump some more into strength and constitution. And then you can probably... It's under arms. Unless target pass physical check, they suffer penalty to attack for a short time. Sounds lovely. Oh no, a stressful day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's alright, my guy. Because being stressed out is not fun. If we hide here. Why don't you Oh, wrong guy. Let's go, why don't you stealth?
What is your command?
Oh, we're in combat. Alright. Second shot then. Why don't you bow up? You too. Can you... Aha. Hit them thugs.
They won't stand up to us.
Come on, let's show them what for.
No, don't move towards them. Yeah, like that, like that. Oh, they're gonna bow us back. Okay, if they're gonna bow us back, then let's whack him one or two.
Is it time to kill something?
Yeah, they're coming in for the. I love this jab. No, Leske, I want you to fight this guy. Oh my gosh.
You're gonna have to move quicker than that. Yes.
What are you doing? Stop moving around.
I'll get on it.
There you go. Now we all good. Yes, plenty of hugs, my guy. Plenty of hugs.
Let's see some blood. Come and get it.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Everyone, I demand that you all have good days. If you don't, I will be very upset with you all. Good days and times must be had by all. Thank you very much.
I'll be quiet as a nug. That's asleep.
You know what I don't understand from these kind of games? Why is healing not automatic after a fight? Like, the healing takes time. Is okay, tick, 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 fully healed. If you're gonna heal me like that anyways, why not just after a fight make me fully healed? Because, like, I'm gonna just spend my time standing here doing nothing instead of advancing. You know what I'm saying? The same shit. Either completely heal me or don't heal me. Don't do whatever this is. This is kind of wasting everyone's time. Yeah, exactly. So have a good day, Lux. You gotta have the best day right now. You gotta do it. This a longsword, is that a... No, it's a freaking one-handed weapon. Being very quiet. Hunting dwarves. The pressure! The pressure's too real! Don't worry, you'll do fine. I know you can do it. There are guys like right behind that door, aren't there? That door's looking mighty shifty to me. Hey, how do you sneak without everyone following you? Does it move freely? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's a trap! Oh, man! Who traps their freaking house? Like, come on. Leave Leske alone! Who traps a house?
Is it time to kill something? On my back, right?
This guy's jittering all around, huh? Oh no, finish this guy. Okay, we're a little hurt. They'll be fine.
Get on it.
We'll be okay.
Wounded badly.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. I think we can just get the poultice right away, right? Just use it. I should probably equip this on the hotbar. Yeah. Heal up, my guy. Oh, it does not heal much. Does not heal much. We'll be fine. Make him weaker.
Got it.
Keep hitting this guy. Nice.
I can't. Wait.
Okay, heal up. Leske, you gotta take all the damage right now.
Is it time to kill something?
Cause you got full health and I don't. What? What? I mean, do what you gotta do. It's all good, my guy. You don't have to tell me. No, Rathy. This is a no compromise zone. I demand everybody have good days. Let's go right now. No compromising. I expect only the best out of everyone here. Dude, help your friend out.
Get on it.
Okay, actually, you know what? Go around. Please move, please move. Yo, do something.
All right, all right.
Please attack. We good, we good. Just used up all of our frickin' poultices. Poultice? Dude? Lesky? Please attack.
You're in a little over your head.
Thank you. We good. No one died. I demand satisfaction! Exactly. You got it. Oh, thank you for the health. So that was a little rough, mostly because of the trap. And in fact, that freaking Lesky man wasn't doing anything to help. He was just standing there. There's be a fight here. That's weird. Novice Cold Iron Rune. +2 damage versus undead. Oh, enchantments? Enchantments!
I'll get on it.
I am also playing on hard mode too, so there's that. Free serotonin release. Didn't I tell you this? Do it. Do it. Everyone drop their pants. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not saying you can't do that. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so I got extra health. I'll put this on my main character. Like a better health poultice. But yeah, I've played Origins way back in the day. But I never played... Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, Rathe, such a good design. I absolutely love your idea, Rathe. I absolutely love your idea. I had to steal it. It's just so good. Yes, I had played Origins way back in the day. Like, when I was like a teenager. And I did play the second one, but I didn't enjoy it. That's all I recall of the second one. I didn't play very much of it. But this one, it's been a while I played this one. Like a long, long time.
I'll get on it.
He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. Ready? Fire! If both those are shots, that's really annoying.
Why?
I'll get on it.
Why would you say that?
Come on.
Oh, it's amazing.
My fist. Fist? Say hi to face.
Sound commands, yeah, it's a great idea. Yoink. So much fun. I want to do more as well, but like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. If you guys have ideas, I'll do them, but otherwise, I don't know. But they're absolutely like the best part now. Like it's, you're a genius, Rathe. You're a genius. Ooh, wow, this was locked. You locked up a common frickin' item? Sheesh. So I took quotes of me from my popular save in game. From my popular clips. Like, you know, and I'll just re-record them. The one I didn't re-record was the Murd. That one is from the clip, I believe.
Brother of hers doesn't know his place. I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as
Did
good as
someone
it
say
looks.
bird?
That's the one.
What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Yeah, let's teach you a lesson, bitch. I'd rather hit the big guy first, right? Is what I engage in the decision. Do I hit the guy who's strong first, or the guys who are weak first? If I know I can take on the strong guy...
No!
If I know I can take on the strong guy, I would take on the strong guy first. But otherwise, get rid of the weak ones. So that way we're only focusing on one thing, and that's that. Let's do that. What I will try to do though is I'll try to see if I can stun the big guy. If I can stun him, that's great. Because it reduces the amount of time that he's attacking me.
I'll get on it.
Yo, beautiful. And stun this guy again. Not yet. We're still fighting. Not let's go just yet. You're not as hyped as he expected. Oh, you wanted more hype? Okay, I'll get more hype. I'll record more hype ones.
Say hi to Fate.
Are they? I don't know about that. Because you can't use it more than once per minute. I think everyone has a chance to use it. But you can't use it more than once per minute. Like, if you did it in a command wrath, it wouldn't work for you. Which I find kind of annoying, but I guess better than not at all. This is not a threat at all.
Show no mercy, boys.
This is EZ.
Strike at me if you dare.
Boom. He's dead.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have
was
to
great.
be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
I was hoping he had time to beg for mercy.
Oh, he was begging, all right. That look of utter surprise on his face when he tasted his own blood. That was as close to begging as Barat gets.
Now I can let's go, because now we just beat him. Ayo. Lesser evil first is wise. Yeah. I think unless I know I can fight the big guy first, it's best to hit off all the little annoyances and focus all of my attacks on the big guy at the end. Yeah, I figured out. Let me know too, because it is kind of annoying. Oh, I want you guys to not like spam it, but like at least, you know, like every 10-second cooldown, whatever. Just as long as the voice clip is done, you can do another voice clip if you wanted to. Just make sure Rika's okay. My sister.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
I don't know if that's what virile means, my guy. And I'm not making you get laid my sister. No. No way. I'm the new Carta boss now.
Don't push it, Salraka. Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while.
Are you trying to ruin my moment of triumph?
Trying to make sure you don't do something stupid.
Too late.
Maybe in a long time, when everyone's
It's
forgotten what
fine.
happened today, we can see who's left to challenge us. And maybe, if Barat's family topside doesn't figure out who killed him, they'll keep doing business with us. And maybe we'll be able to figure out which mining family stocked the Carta with lyrium. And then maybe we'll have the chance to take over. Until then, let's just get out of here.
I mean, yeah, it is just fine. You know, I'd rather it wasn't that way, but it is just fine. All right, new loot. +1 strength, +1 armor. Oh, well, heck yeah. I don't know how a belt gives me more armor, or more strength for that matter, but I'll take it. We're dwarves. We are definitely dwarves. Why does everyone look so squished and so, like, stocky? I don't understand. We are definitely 100% dwarves. This is where we came from? This is where we came from. Man, I always get lost in games. This is ridiculous. You don't like it when y'all put up a wall of sound commands and it only plays that one every 10. Yeah, exactly.
I'll get on it.
You know, like I want to guys to have fun and do all the commands and that, you know, it'd be hilarious. Large round shield. Yeah. But no, the Streamlabs demands that only one command per person per minute. No more than that. We don't want to spam the streamer now, do we? Hey, listen. I'm the streamer. I decide what gets spammed, what doesn't get spammed. Okay? Okay? Dwarven heavy boots. Oh man, I love a heavy boot. Have to kick things with it. Smash their face in. Thou shalt not command. Exactly. I demand the right to be spammed on my own stream. We, the streamers, have been obsessed, have been oppressed for far too long by the likes of big Streamlabs. I mean, I do have the glorious beard already. I'm already mostly dwarf.
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
You're absolutely right.
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly.
Get a shiny going in there.
Use force if you resist.
Ooh. Or maybe I can get Midnight to say, shiny, mine! Because she loves shiny things. She loves it. How tall am I? I am 1 Numa length tall. AKA 161. AKA 5'4". $5.14. That makes sense. Phoenix, it has been a while for this, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Yes, I am 5'14", folks. You're a hobbit? Well, yeah, you're correct. You have hairy feet, don't you? I have the opposite. I have the most hairless feet you'll ever see. Hairy body, that's for sure. Like these beautiful arms, they'd be hairy. This chest, it'd be hairy. My feet, hairless. Damn, you short. Wow. Chat, that's not fair. I'll have you know I am average height for a woman, okay? Feet are gross. No, Phoenix, sorry. Game over. Feet are gross. Hair or no hair, gross. I just killed Barat. You should be thanking me. Ooh. Ooh.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his talent. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks.
Thank you so much. You gifted a sub? I thought it was you resubscribing. My God, I gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my guy. Minimize the stress. Commence. Aw, thanks. Now, Lux, you can enjoy all the pizza hearts and all of the derpy sharks you can ever desire. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, small hairs on both feet and big toes. Okay, I do have hairs on the toes, but like, it's not I wouldn't consider that hair. It's not, I have some hair on toes. You know, that is how it is. There you go. Wrath has got the concept. All the pizza hearts, all the derpy sharks, and we got derpy shark command. Give me 1 second. Derpy shark, my camera just glitched. Derpy shark, my camera just glitched. Derpy shark. Derpy shark. There you go. There you go. Only head, eyebrows, private areas, and very lightly on arms and legs. Armpits are super trimmed. Game has a thing with his hair, apparently. It's all good. You present yourself, and you look like the way you want to look like. It's all that's important. As long as you're happy. Because we're all beautiful people here. Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Sounds fun to me. 182. Y'all are tall freaks. Y'all are very tall freaks. I'm joking. You're great. It's just like everyone constantly goes, "Oh, you're in the 60s? That's so short. Oh my gosh." And I'm like, whatever. I jump, okay? I can climb, okay? Whatever. I don't care. I'm perfectly fine with my height. But no one ever says, "Ew, 180? That's so tall." Can we call you Numa the Hobbit? No. No. At least call me the dwarf. At least call me the dwarf. I ain't going along with the Hobbit nonsense. There you go. Sheesh. You're 5'10" cancer. You're 5'10" cuz cancer. Stop your growth. Fair enough. Wish you were smaller, but I wish I could disappear in the crowd. See? That's what I got going on, is that if I want to just be like, I can be like that. Although I do have the beard, so people do notice, like, oh, that's the big guy with the beard. Well, big guy. That's the guy with the beard. Not to style on you guys, but I'm tall. Alrighty. Alrighty. You tall freak. Why don't you go like fetch your golden goose or whatever, because you're a giant. Oh my gosh. There's only one. Well, that's not true, Wrath. There's also the benefit of like reaching the top shelf of your cupboards. Putting things away that are up high. That's good, man. That's good. That's a good skill. I'm 187, but when I'm high, I get to be as tall as 240. That is indeed big boy. Oh man, that's a good joke. Although it would have been funnier. It would have been funnier if you said 420. Just saying. Although not really, because 2-4 is like what? You get to be taller? No, it's because you're high. 420 is it's too obvious. It's too nail on the head. You know. Actually, guys, I was walking to the grocery store today, and I was playing chess on my phone, so I was looking down. This has rarely happened to me. I was on my phone, just playing chess, walking to the grocery store, and I looked up, the street was clear of people. Fine, no problem. Keep playing chess. And then something hits the top of my head and knocks my headphones off my head. I'm like, what the fuck? Turns out, I walked underneath a giant because we just had elections in Canada. I walked underneath an election poster that just cleared my head and skimmed, like literally just skimmed the headphones. Whoopish. I'm like, what? That never happens to me. I'm usually too short for that. So like I was short enough to not hit the poster, but too tall to clear the poster. The stone step over you? Ha, ha, ha. I was like, what? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's true, 2 Lux. But although, when I go shopping for clothes, everything is either too long for me, or the waists are too wide for me. Like, listen, I'm short and medium build. Like, can't I find pants that fucking fit me? No, oh, sorry, microphone. Getting too intense. Like, why are all the pants either too long, but my right waist, or the right length, but way too wide? At least I have pockets, that's true. I agree with that, Midnight. At least I have pockets. Two inches in your life would change forever. Yes. It would change forever, that's very true. Like, would I rather gain 2 inches or lose 2 inches? Guys, what do you think? I think I'd rather gain 2 inches. But then so would everyone, right? So would most people. Like, ooh, I want to be taller. It's just like that way I can be like, I'm taller than average, you know? I really don't care. Like, I'm perfectly happy being 5'4". But I think gaining those 2 inches will make buying pants perfect. Yeah. I'd rather gain 2 inches than lose 2 inches. You had that opposite problem? You always walk into posters? Rough. Sorry, Blue Link. You'd rather lose 2 pounds. 5 inches. 5 centimeters, guys. Sorry. 5 centimeters for you non-American. Because in Canada, we do a weird thing where we measure heights in inches, which is really weird. I don't like it. But whatever. To gain 2 inches, but not in height. Gross. That's disgusting. Don't say that on my stream. I like what you're saying. Les Nord-Américains et votre centimètre qui n'est pas assez bon pour toi. Non, oh, j'aime les pouces. Oh, j'aime les pouces. I like my thumbs. Oui, je suis américain. For you non-French speakers, I was like, oh, Americans, I'm like, fuck the centimeters. I like the thumbs. Like inches, because in French, an inch is a thumb. It's called a pouce, which is a thumb, because that is the length of an inch, you know, this length of your thumb knuckle. Yes, he wants bigger feet. I don't want to lose Rika, though.
Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause.
Let's talk to my sister first.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Sister, you're alive.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving. But it worked out for the best.
Trop violent, trop d'armes, trop de bravard. Oh, Americans. If anything want smaller feet, fine. Oh yeah, size 13 in shoes is ridiculous. That's gonna be hard to find. Oh, I was like, oh, look at that. Size 8s and 8.5 and 9s everywhere the eye can see. Fantastic. But 13? Oh, no, those will exist. We got a special order 13s. Correct. Lux, this is indeed my sister being prostituted by my mom. You got it. What are you doing here, Rico?
When I heard you'd been arrested, I ran straight to the Proving Grounds, but you'd already disappeared. That's when Sir Duncan said he wanted to invite you into the Grey Wardens. I almost fell over.
I don't want to leave you just here all alone.
Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind.
But how to take care of yourself and mother?
Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron.
Oh!
If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
Oh! Truly? You won't starve?
I promise. My patron would never allow it. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
Well, well, well. Look at Rika. Whoring successful. Also, she's gonna get married. I'll tell Duncan I'm interested then.
Little brother. Make the world a better place.
Thank you. And what do you want, Leske?
Seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
She's gonna die, just a hunch. Yeah, everyone is. That's how the things work. I did not really say at all. I was reading in chat instead. You're not gonna go turn down being Grey Warden. Okay, no. Okay. Everyone says the surface is so awful and so open.
I went up one time for Barat. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone. But a city's a city, and up there, no one cared about the brand on my face.
You're right. I should go.
Well, go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
All right, Duncan. I'm DuncanToo, and I'll come with you.
And sister?
It's like a Wild Guild meeting in Ironforge. You know, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Ah, damn. I'm ready to join you.
And before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the warden.
Are you kidding me?
Duncan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example.
I got a backpack full of weapons.
And thank you for your hospitality.
A backpack full of weapons. 12 dwarves and that one human paladin. I mean, I think this might be the only origin story where no one dies? Question mark? I know I played the human one at one point. And your family gets murdered.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
Yeah, I guess it's the only one that no one dies.
The Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our
Imperial
stand here,
Hui,
even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
What'd you call me?
Kalen. I didn't expect
You meant the other
royal
Duncan.
welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a Persian recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
My name is DuncanToo, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate.
I'm not
to bolster
Duncan.
their
I'm
numbers, and
DuncanToo.
I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Audemars.
You sound so stuck up, right? What are you calling stout? Is that some kind of a dig?
I apologize if I offended you. I
Yeah.
have only the deepest respect for your people. I've been to
My
Audemars.
people.
King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I don't know. I don't care.
Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostergard.
Wise and fair?
The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're right, his armor is not shiny, which makes him a better king. Because he knows how to fight. He's not afraid to get down and dirty. You know? It's not all about polishing his armor. Looks too good. I smell trouble. Oh, you said shitty enough. Oh, okay. I thought you said shiny. You said shitty. Yeah, I mean, he's still a king. He's still a king. DuncanToo takes no shit. I mean, I don't think anyone's polishing his armor. It's not shiny at all. It is gilded for sure. But I wouldn't consider it like shiny armor. It's just fancy armor. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't think things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales.
Archdemon.
A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this.
You wouldn't call it Archdemon?
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I'm more a fan of Archdemon over Archdemon.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He polishes nothing himself, or so the rumors among the maids go. Because the maids are polishing his shoes, of course. Definitely his shoes. Nothing else but his shoes. When someone in the movie says, tomorrow will be no different, you know very well it will be very different. It's kind of like heavy-handed foreshadowing. It's not foreshadowing at all, it's just like telling you the story. Stop! I made a virtue! Thank you so much! Thank you for the gift subs! Master Farmer, enjoy your derpy sharks. Enjoy your Pizza Hearts. Now we are all equally bearded here. Oh, you're such a... What a sweet... You can get some Pizza Hearts for Animated Virtue. I'm gonna give you some Pizza Hearts as well. What a sweetheart. Thank you so much. And my guys. We're only 6 away from a new emote. Just saying. We're only 6 away from a new emote. Oh, yeah, I love that. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. Pizza Heart emotes? A wall of piece of hearts? Love it. Thank you so much, guy. Thank you. Just sucking GMs. Oh, 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 oh. Sucking. Oh, okay. Context. You didn't take the dark spawns very seriously there.
Why?
Despite the victory so
Why would you
far,
say that?
the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day.
Thanks, Malik.
By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feelings.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The archdemon behind this. I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feelings. Then we should be moved quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
Here to serve, my lord. It's not sucking, it's called polishing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Feel free to
What do you need me to
explore
do?
the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Aight. Wow, we're becoming Grey Wardens, guys. So it'd be epic if it had like more to that grass texture. Like I feel like the texture of the ground is really bland.
Gotta love your lube.
You gotta love your lube. It's gotta polish it all up, you know? Probably wants a cracker.
Hale, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Hale. Instead, it probably gets a polish to crack. Oh dear. Thought you smoked crack. Logain's guard, King's guard. Everyone has a guard. Where's my guard? I mean, come on. Oh. I see exclamation mark, you know what that means.
Elf, what's your name?
What? I'm not an elf.
Sir? Go tell Turn Logain
Did
that the war
someone
party's ready to
say
begin
bird?
scouting. We'll send word if we
Alex!
find anything amiss.
Yes, sir.
Yo, how you
Right
doing,
away,
buddy?
sir.
Long time no see. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, son?
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of
You
the
can
breed.
shout out for Alex.
Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
You're playing Zelda. I just finished Zelda the other day. I just finished Majora's Mask on Thursday. Ah, damn. 8 hours of me versus Majora. But I did it. Not only did I beat Majora, I beat her twice. And once with only having 3 hearts to start the fight. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, the hairy kind of crack. Of course. Of course. And you polish those cracks. Oh my. Oh my. Is it hot in here? Or just me? Oof. Speedrun 1 then? Oh no, there's already a clip. Oh dears gods. What's the problem, buddy?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong.
Not gonna lie, you
He's
are
only
hot.
died
Oh,
in the
who am
last
I?
battle, and the
Oh
poor
my,
hound
thank
swallowed
you.
darkspawn blood.
Making me
I
blush.
have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
All right, sure. Why would I muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most
not
you have to
yet.
worry about is some tooth marks.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, A mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world.
I'm jealous.
Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Can I get the dog? Can he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll give it a shot. I want a doggo.
Pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Mom, stop flirting! Oh, sorry, son. Didn't mean to flirt in front of you. Dog looks up respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Kill the dog? But I can heal him. He's got medicine. Just put the muzzle on. It's fine.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
That might be why.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red center.
All white, blood red center. Guys, chat, remember that, okay? Where in the wild do I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Sure, let's see if I can find one.
Good.
Mabari
I'll
time!
be treating our poor friend.
Oh, a particular herb. I like particular herbs. Are you talking about the 4 meters, 20 centimeters kind of herb?
The death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you,
all white, blurred center.
you will have served your maker.
Thanks, Lux.
The land beyond the fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends,
all right, enough
let
sermon.
us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
Oh, is he flirting? Oh, he is flirting. Oh, get out of here.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Lord of the Rings is pipeweed. Amen. I mean, what? The wacky tobacco. The devil's lettuce, maybe? 4 meters tall would be a big one. Oh, yeah. A big ass blunt. I know. I thought she was a guy. I thought he was flirting with a guy. So I'm like, ooh, is he flirting with another guy? No, he's flirting with another girl. I'm like, oh, no, get out of here. Stop bothering her. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, and who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
A little paranoid?
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Okay, so? That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of?
Oh,
it's all
you
too
wuss.
secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
Grow a pair,
I
you
guess
man.
We'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'm a dwarf and I scare nothing. Wait, they're forcing you?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect
Same.
it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Nope. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. You got some pipeweed, Lord of the Rings. online. That's where I got this nickname. Really? That's funny. I actually believe that. I actually believe that. The Grand Master Farmer. Farmer? I think it's a farmer. You grew pipeweed that formed ships, circles, and dragons when exhaled. Well, that's cute. Duncan D's. I'll check myself out. Oh my god. My name's Duncan. DuncanToo. As in Duncan D's nuts. 2. Midnight. You're amazing. I was not even thinking that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Duncan D's nuts.
I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Another sermon. Jeez. Wheeze, calm down. Your freaking. What the frick is this? That is so reflective and shiny. What the fuck? Do you have like a glass dome here? If you have glass, why is it under a pile of rubble? What the fuck is this? Remastered? Remastered my ass. What is that weird texture? Duncan these 2 nuts! It still works. Duncan these 2. Oh, you guys are way better at this than I am. You guys are way better at this than I am. Okay, guys. What's your favorite Pokemon? Go. I want to hear it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Scyther. I believe I'm from Rafi. Luxray. Midnight. It makes sense. I remember you telling me that before. Mine is Rhydon. Right on these nuts! There you go. I did it. The shiny Ditto. There you go. BAM! That's the way you do it! Oh, fuck. Cherim Rattata. Is Cherim like the guy who's like, I'm all cloaked up. Oh no, I'm a cherry! Where did it go? No. Okay. That way, where the big arrow is, guy. Where the big arrow is. Dad!
What is it now?
I had to do it, guys, you know.
Enough of the circle?
It's one of the few ones I know.
To deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She.
But for real, my favorite Pokemon is
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders.
Larvitar.
I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
I love
I
Alistair.
thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize, you fucking jerk. And you must be Alistair.
Duncan mentioned me. Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Oh yeah, Jim F. Alakazam is a killer in a battle. Absolute beast. You're taking your post-stream poop. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. That mage is a fucked up poop butt. I agree, man. I agree. I mean, to be fair, the mages in this world are very like, they're kind of like slaves. So I don't blame them for being a little angry at their former slave masters, you know? Because Alistair, if I recall correctly, he used to be a Templar, which are like the guards of the mages. By guards, I mean the slavers. So before he was a Grey Warden, he was a Templar. So it makes sense the mage doesn't like him, you know? Well, let's get on with it then.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever
Midnight,
you're ready,
the cat
let's
wants
get
out of
back
the
to
room.
Duncan.
You want to help him out?
I imagine he's eager to get things started.
I mean, I always found the blade lock a little weaker compared to the other warlocks. But then again, I never really played a warlock. Midnight played a blade warlock, I believe, though. It's it's fucking cool. Don't get me wrong. The blade locks are fucking cool. But they're not very strong, I feel. Instead of like focusing on the magic part, they're like, fuck magic. I'm just gonna put my points everywhere. Strength, charisma, everything else, dexterity. So you kind of get like too spread out and not concentrate enough on one skill type. Mid, you open the door? I'll open the door. I think she's in the kitchen. What? Hey, alright. Looks at me so angry. He's like, come on, human! Open the door already! Frick, I wanna get out of this door. I've been meowing the door for a whole 5 minutes. Human, open this door, damn it! You relate to Angie? I don't know what that means, but okay. You mean rank games in Pokemon? I think I missed a beat there. Whenever you're ready, let's head back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Any pie yet? No. I think she'll just do some dishes. The pie will be after stream. Oh, the game just crashed. Well, we're gonna relaunch the game. Let's hope it auto saves. I think it auto saves. All the rips. Dragon Age Origins. Resume? Remastered, huh? All right. Dragon Age Origins CTD. When ritual loads. I'm having issue with Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. At the start of the game, in the Ostagar, the game just keeps crashing while playing or while loading my save. I tried 3 times with a new game. I tried 2 restart. We're not in Ostagar anymore. Are we? Ostagar is the Dwarven city, right? That might be a texture problem they're saying. Have you tried launching the game in compatibility mode for Dragon Age Origins? Selecting XP Service Pack 3 is the best option. When was this made? 2016. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, I don't like when the games just crash like that. I had to load an old game save file. Well, it's not very possible anymore. I think the autosave is just crashing. Okay. I'm gonna try launching the save file with a lower graphic setting. It might be some weird texture bug, because we saw a texture bug while we were playing, right? We saw how there was like a shiny piece. Ooh, I'm there too now. Looks like a shiny piece that was like reflecting everything that should not have been reflecting. So it might be an actual issue. It's weird that would cause it crash a desktop though, but when it started, it was set at very low for graphics detail. Put texture down too as well for the funsies. Oh, we are Nostagar. Okay. That was the issue. All right, cool. So there's some kind of graphical issue. That's fun. No big deal. We'll just go back, save the dog again. We got level up. I didn't see the level up at all. Look at that. Dump points into Constitution this time, and 1 Dexterity. Ooh, a new skill. I think I'm gonna go with Combat Training. That gives me second tier weapon talents, as well as bonus for stamina regeneration. Sounds good to me. Precise striking. Makes each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack, as well as increased chance to score critical hits. Or Indomitable. With sheer force of will, the character remains in control of the battlefield, gaining a slight increased attack damage, while being immune to stun or knockdowns. I like this one better. Although, can you guys even tell texture differences here?
Duncan brought.
I can't. I don't know what it looked like before. Here, hold on. Let's save. I guess it's a slight bit blurrier, but not by much. Okay, there's more shadowing on high texture and more reflections. And do we have a shadow in the low texture? We don't have a shadow either. Okay. So it does look better in high. I think we'll just finish the Ostagar part and then bring it back to high afterwards. It looks much better? Okay.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
In the Fade!
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
I think they are on the Devil's Weed. The Devil's Lettuce. I'm not sure, but that's what it looks like to me.
Here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that
We'll keep it low texture until we leave this this city here.
A promising member of the breed. Are you the new
This looks pretty shitty.
I could use some help.
You're okay. I definitely see it now. I definitely notice it now. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the...
I
have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot. This animal is very ill. I can't tell, but... Muzzle the dog!
Well done. Now, Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime
Yes, I
soon?
am.
If you happen across it, I could use it.
I'll see if I can find one.
Death is no failure, my friend. Should it find you?
You there, elf. What's your name?
Non-elf.
It's Stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade. He shall not find you wanting.
Is there a merchant somewhere?
So, any last wishes I
Oh,
can help
literally
fulfill
you.
before you head into battle?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Who says that? Like, you're just chilling out, doing your job. You're like, hey, did you see this person? No, I haven't. Oh, fucking, that's all fine. But then who goes, oh, I'm the quartermaster. How can I help you? Like, did I ask who you were? No. And I'm the Grand Duke of your arse. Like, why are you telling me your job? I didn't ask you. Although I do want to trade with you, so.
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do.
Need help tracking the girl down?
I can find her myself.
All right. Oh, what you got for supplies?
Let me know what you'd like.
Cool. I'll hold on to one of the axes in case someone else might want it. In a party I'll get soon. Get rid of all these daggers. A Duncan's mace. Is that what called Duncan in this game? Duncan, I'm DuncanToo, they're Duncan, they're a Duncan. Plus 2 damage versus Darkspawn. Ooh, okay, get rid of the Dwarven Axe then. Why do I have 2 sets of armor here?
Life is
Oh, I have armor.
fleeting, you know.
Interesting.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Well, sell all this shit then. Gonna be carrying around. Hold on to the bow, because I was gonna give some other melee people some ranged weapons. Which is the better shield? They're the same? They're the same. Except you're worth less, I'll sell to you. I'll sell one of these. And you're a better shield, but you're worth less. What the heck? Oh, it's because you need more strength to be worn. I don't know why you're worth less, though. It's kind of weird. And the clothing, get rid of this. All right. Now, in exchange, I want 2 injury kits. And, like, I don't know, 5? All of them? Yeah, all of your healing poultices. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Yes, I do.
What is...
It's a lie.
Wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Yes. Give the sword to me.
Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties.
I don't know about
before
that.
I get in more trouble.
Sweet. Thanks for the sword, sucker. Who does that? Evil! I mean, if he's offering. Sir Garland's sword. It is not a 2-handed sword, so it's not good for me. Dang. Plus 2 attack, plus 10 physical resistance. Not too shabby. People throw their position and titles around all the time. Mostly those who have not much of personality. Yeah, true, but like, he's a quartermaster. He's not like a noble. He just he runs the equipment. Like, oh yes, we have 5 swords in stock. Great. You know, that's his job. I'm not evil. It's his fault for not checking in on me.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked
taking me for my word
of the circle?
His problem.
I simply can't. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I am the quartermaster and nothing else.
You're not the first. Wait, we haven't met, have we?
Don't worry, I'm no mage.
You, right away.
You must be Alistair.
As the junior member of the Order.
Let's get on with it, too.
Anyhow,
let's go.
We have any...
Aha! Didn't freeze this time. Where are we going, by the way? I think this way?
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Yes, here we are.
We who betrayed your...
Hey, Duncan. It's DuncanToo, remember me?
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's
fellow.
Me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me. I'm a fellow. I like it. I'm DuncanToo. The second.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You 4 will be heading into the Kokari Wilds.
Can I be a fellow? I'm the fellow.
The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
Oh, man. Okay, head into Kokari Wild, perform 2 tasks. The first to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit. Okay, what's second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archives and 3 vials of blood. Understood. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Fair.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
If the fellow gets a ship, then... The fellow gets a ship. I missed the joke. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Fellowship of the Ring? Ship? If the fellow gets a ship, then... So bad. No. Please elaborate. I want to know. Now you got me curious. What do you mean by that? All right, party members. What do you got on you? Splint mail. Oh, you're Alistair, though. You're actually going to be useful. Weapons. I got for you a Dwarven Steel Longsword. Way better than your ugly gray... Oh, wait. I got for you Sir Garland's sword, actually. Yeah, it's for you, Alistair. I got it just for you, buddy. Your shield is better, though. Is the fellow one of the 2 humans in the party? He is indeed. He is indeed. It's not a hard one to get? Really? What am I missing then? A fellowship! Oh, I even said it! The Fellowship of the Ring. I got a pound in the brain, guys. I got like, even reading that, I was like, a fellowship? I don't get it. I don't understand. A fellowship's on a party? Hey, if fellow gets a ship, hey, fellowship, hey. Dingus. God, I forget. I got bad news for one and of those 2 guys. Is he the betrayer? Is that it? I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in such a long time. Well, I got 3 humans. 3 humans and a dwarf. The fella gonna die. I'm pretty sure Fellowship of the Ring was like mostly hobbits. And like 1 dwarf, which is correct. I am 1 dwarf. And then like an elf. And however many humans. What ship never comes alone? Fellowship. Yep. I like that. I like that. It's a good pun. Classic pun.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Thank you. Also, I had another fellowship. I had another like ship joke, but it escaped me now. I know it's not right. It's not right. It's what ship is never alone? It's a companionship. You know? I guess fellowship is the same thing. You don't really say fellow though. It's a companionship. Saved it, thanks. I'm just... Occasionally, I'm slow, okay? I got a big old thick skull. You're running on iron when I got steel daggers here, buddy? Okay, I got a steel dagger, buddy. Thought I had 2, but okay. Your bow is fine. Your bow's totally fine. Jory! Balanced Greatsword. 11 damage. What does mine do? 9 damage. We're switching Jory. Congratulations, you're now a proud owner of a maul. Congratulations, I'm now a proud owner of a balanced greatsword. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go. DuncanToo, lead the party. It's not very fantasy, no, you're absolutely right. Sounds more pride. It does. I like it that way. Okay, it's just 1 wolf, guys. Hey, why don't the guy who, you know, has the bow, why don't you remain in the back and use your bow?
Call me the
That works. I'd rather you keep your bow on. What a pickup line. You wanna form a fellowship with me? Cause I got a ring that doesn't mind getting destroyed. He's talking about his butt, guys. Literally what? Oh, right there. Hey, mid. What? Oh, you treasure chest? You can't see the chat, but it was indeed a treasure chest. we're fine. Let him do the auto thing.
No skill, only desperation.
Don't have to worry about. Why was a wolf carrying a potion? What the fuck? Why was there a wolf carrying a potion? Also, by the way, we can also now go back to high graphics. Why was the wolf carrying a potion? That was weird. Oh, it's way better. Oh my gosh. You're also looking for a white flower. A letter. Can I read a letter? Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early in the wilds, son, but I want to set up my camp and get things started. The Chasten respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to the location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. Ooh, fancy. Well, he's dead, so I don't mind if I go pick up the supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for I'm looking for all this. 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you'll find a meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. Okay, I get it. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Jogby and Rigby. Well, Jogby's dead. I didn't do anything. They came up onto me. I was just chilling out, minding my own business. And they were all like, no, I'm a wolf. Aoog. And attacked me. You know? I was just chilling out, relaxing. All right, what's the first one? I completely forgotten. Is it O? L? J? J. Premium content. What? Drink to Skulker's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that you may be too good to be true. Okay. Where is the letter? Notes? Feast day? What? Oh, they're credits. Interesting. Oh, letter to Jumpy. Quest related. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Tree leaning on a ruined building. Y'all see one? If you see one, let me know. Your mission? What would be the mission? I don't know. To take our addictions and throw them into a lava? Take your addictions. My ring! I will dispose of this in the most healthiest way. Cold turkey. Into the lava. Yes, very healthy indeed. I know some eagles. Yeah, because Gandalf can just summon large eagles, right?
Over here.
What? Over where? What are you saying? I'm Gimli. Yes, I choose Gimli, please. And my axe. Oh. You look
is that?
better.
Grey Wardens.
Well, he's not
Am
half
I
as
glowing?
dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Well, at least bandage you up. I'm not a monster.
Bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
All right, just don't turn on us. Or whatever.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Nah, what are you doing, Jory? What are you saying? Oh, I do have a beard for Gandalf. You're right about that. But I'm not gray. I'm not very magical. No, I want to be Gimli. You want to be Pippin? Because he hits the pipe the most. Fair enough. He passed on his diction to Gandalf about pipeweed. You all gotta do when you're a magical fairy. You gotta do what you gotta do to, you know, survive. Fairy, angel, whatever. Same shit. Tom Bombadil. The mystical person who lives in the forest. He's not a fellowship though. He's not part of the fellowship, is he? I guess I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in such a long time. Maybe he'll be Gollum. I mean, maybe he could be Sam. He could be Samwise Gamgee. Yeah, he's cool. He carries Frodo around. See, he can't carry the ring, but he can carry the guy carrying the ring. All's fair. All's fair. Overcome these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
You are a Belgian. Your dad could be part of nobility, for all I know. It's true. Do you all see a tree resting on ruins? I see ruins. I see trees, but no trees resting on them. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, let's say, I know you say there's an enemy nearby, but I don't see it. Kill him. Kill him with arrows. Oh, Alistair, you're so dead. Okay, there's also some like rangers over there. I'm gonna go and grab DuncanToo and attack the rangers. What are you doing? Go attack him, Dan. Come on. Damn it. Damn it, Jory. He's dead. Darkspawn, no problem. Oh, dude, I was just watching him attack. Completely did not realize my guy was not attacking. Like, this fight looks cool. Ooh, a garnet. A vial, a singular vial of Darkspawn blood. Lux, you're Legolas. You do have the hair for Legolas. That's very true. You do have the hair for Legolas.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I like that line. I don't know why he says it, but I love that line. That's the flower. Let me take it, please, out the flower. Yes. We now have a puppy on our team, I believe. Oh, wait, a bridge of trees. What? All right, this is the way forward. I don't see the fallen tree on ruins, but this is the bridge of trees. Journal. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right.
Look there.
Like a trap there.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
It does. Why are you hanging them up? What did they do to you? Poor soldiers. Isn't Shadowfax the horse? Can Gandalf be... I can be Gandalf, but can stay gray for a long time. Why is easy to soil? I'm clumsy. Fair enough. Let's ride me, guy. Okay. That's definitely a case for context right there. On who? Oh, who will ride you mercilessly? That's Gandalf. Gotta be, and I think Animate Virtue is saying he's Gandalf. So I think he's saying he wants to ride the Lux. Okay, we gotta pass the tower on the right. Does that mean the tower has to be on our right or on the right of the tower we pass by it? I'm gonna read it as the sunken tower, we pass on the right of it. And then the other part of the quest. Look between a high ruined arc and a mossy standing stone. Standing stone? Is that a ruined arc? Is that supposed to be?
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
No, go away.
Indeed.
It's definitely a standing stone, right? I ruined arc. That's just doubling back. That's ridiculous. It's just going in circles. Shadow fucks Lux. Oh no, 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 no. Fun fact, Shadowfax is hung like a horse. He would be, wouldn't he? He would be indeed. You mind attacking the Archer? We'll be fine. This is riveting combat, though. You and you. Hack the gemlock. The gemlock?
Strike at me if you dare.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Pinning shot. Pins target in place unless it passes physical resistance check. Slowing movement and speed otherwise. Gotcha. And too easy.
Watch in horror as I rip you up.
Oh, they're coming for us. Alright, DuncanToo, you go ahead and attack these guys. Finish him off.
You're gonna regret this.
Jeez, you guys, keep it in your pants. I'll at least wait till after the stream for all the effing. Gosh. Being in his 20s, he's but like 11 years old humans. Oh my gosh. And no, Halbas don't live that much longer than humans. What? Do they really mature at half the rate? Really? He's a kid. Like a teenager. Because he's 20 years old. But because he grows up slower. Mentality of a teenager. It makes sense why they're always up to mischievous things. Man, why do these Darkspawn have plenty of gems? That's weird. So weird. Okay, I don't see a ruined arc. Oh wait, a ruined arc? I don't think it's it. The fuck? Where's the enemy? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do the same thing again. Archers together.
On it.
But why do you have a sword?
You have no
How old is Shadow Fox?
desperation.
Say your prayers.
He's, I mean, I guess it would be timeless, wouldn't he? Because he's the horse of a mage, of an angel or something. So he would probably just be as like infinite age old.
Show them no mercy.
Don't know why they don't come after me.
Sweat already?
Oh, there you go. Now they are. Now they are.
Now's better than later.
But what are you doing? You guys, you gotta keep fighting.
No, you.
No, see, I don't want the archer to go in the melee unless he has to. Please just arrow them from afar. Everyone's fully healed, we're all good.
Say your prayers.
And now I want you to melee because now you're being attacked. So you're done being attacked, swap back to your archer stuff, and attack the other guy.
Down you go.
Oh, there's more. One other dude left. Too easy.
Watch it.
Hey, the third vial. Fantastic. Is this the camp? This can't be it, surely. Oh yeah, it is the camp. Look at that. Easy as pie. We found the camp. Oh fuck, he knows. Eons old. Mud Idol. Alright. Some boots and Rigby's field journal. I just read it. Okay. The Chasm Barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along paths of the wild. In this way, they mark trails, note place of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. I dedicate my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storages among the chastened. I have only found the portion of the message, however. I think that if I could penetrate complete message, I can find all the trail markers. I can find this cache and see what treasures the chastened have to find. I have found one such marker near this camp under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. A marker near the camp under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that the Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. Oh no, he died. Well, that sucks. I'll wear your, as your memory, I'll wear your necklace. There you go. In your memory. In memoriam. Oh, dude, don't worry. And dream of being anime purchase horse. Have a good night, Lux. I'm gonna be finishing. Actually, I should be finishing now too. 6 o'clock. We found the journal stuff. You know what? I think it's a good place to end it right there. So we'll head off all together. you know though, that's Sauron had a secret addiction to the pipe weed. This is deep stuff. But didn't Jim already say that? Oh, you're commenting that he said that. Gotcha. Yes, good night, Lux. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. And I'm going to say good night to you guys as well. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Anime Virtue, for the gift subs. I super appreciate it. You're a legend. And now we're only like, what? We're 6 away? 6 away from a new emote slot? I don't know what we'll do just yet, but I'll be excited for that. No worries. I hope you guys enjoyed this game as well. I'm trying to get back into it. It's kind of hard to like... No, I think it's fine. I was gonna say it's kind of hard to like get into the story as well as chat, but like we're still early on in the story. We're still in like tutorial island, anyways. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too, and I will go see if I can rate someone.